Alright, alright. What's up, boys? I'm back. Versus the min raise. I'll just call versus this guy. We're gonna check on this board. Woo! I actually missed poker. I think that's fine fold. I think this is fine call. Time to actually just have a good day. I missed streaming. Missed the poker. Missed the grind. This is a fold. This will just bet. Mm-hmm. I guess call's okay. I think raise is also fine. We'll just block an ace high. Could go 2x as well. We'll call Mr. Kazumi here. Now, the flop is alright, but obviously good flop for range. The thing is, if people are tight from these positions, it's not exactly the best hand of all time. We're going to definitely defend versus half pot. I don't see the incentive to get it in. Okay, the block I kind of don't mind. I'm going to definitely defend versus the block. But I will probably have to fold river. It's like kind of a geoside's like, but he could be free rolling and giving up. I actually will fold this river. Otherwise, yeah. I think our blocker, like we kind of block bluffs, like not really, but we don't really block value basically. This guy is just, I have a read that he's nitty. Obviously folding on stream, like these hands pure is like not the best, but yeah. Is it is. Mr. Rack, we're gonna bet. And this guy with 1/3 will bet as well. Alright, so we're live. I'm gonna link. Oh my god, did I just leak anything? I don't think so. Guess we'll go video 75. I don't think that's a big enough deal to end stream. Let's add someone to the server. Alright guys, we got new emotes in the chat, so if you guys want to try on my Twitch, I got some new emotes and some alerts and shit, I think. It's obviously not the best. Like you're like if I had Queen X of clubs, I probably would call stuff like this. But this like basically is like a break-even call on the river. And if you think your opponent's on the tighter side, it could be extremely losing. Obviously, he could be over bluffing as well. Like technically, I mean that's definitely a spot where people might find the over bluff, but I don't know. Sand usually calls from these positions, so we'll call it. Some of the emotes are right here, chats. Be down here for you guys, but because people range bet, I like continuing with raise. Now this is okay. With that backdoor flush draw, it's like less of a good value raise, but being said, I still like the small raise. Into half pot into block, I think is going to be my line. This guy is not very aggressive, so we're going to make more going thinner for value. Hands like he might incorrectly bet too many hands like 9s through 5s, which obviously you just benefit more from playing a raise continuing strategy. Now it's hard to lose. I don't know, it's kind of face up, but whatever. He should definitely just jam a lot here as a bluff, but I don't think he's going to. I could have 4s, obviously. We should fold here sometimes, call sometimes. I'm gonna call this time, but I probably didn't roll a high enough number. We're gonna raise here and then jam as a bluff. Just this small size. This is obviously a good card for him. He's gonna have more offsuit ace six clubs than me. The main ace six of clubs I'm gonna have is suited. I do have ace king as played, but if I don't raise flop, obviously. I think we go for check. I think we could bluff in the jack X. There's a chance he has jack X, in which case he might not bother bluffing. I think I'm gonna check full versus this guy. It could be, yeah, exactly. Just like random give ups, like with hands like this, that probably should have used the spot. Would benefit with a hand that's. Basically, he had a plus EV bluff and he missed it. The only exploit to people on that under bluff is not always overfolding. It's like you also benefit in spots like this. We'll call here. Thin value from him. With a rec in the hand, I will defend. Especially in position on the rec. And it's only a min raise. Sorry about the overlay, guys. Nothing changed yet because there were some errors with it. I not setting it up, but the guy made some mistakes. Basically, the thing wasn't cropped perfectly. So yeah, basically the thing wasn't cropped perfectly. And for some reason, I lost the ability to like mark stuff on my Twitch. I feel like I don't know what is the one called. It's like stream preview. No. I might like the idea of bluffing this. I feel like this guy won't check back many strong hands. Maybe what I have to do is. I think I have a good hand to river bluff, so I'm going to just take it and not overthink it. Basically, I don't think he calls too much 9x of diamonds, but he could check ace x of diamonds, ace x of hearts. Sorry, not diamonds. So unfortunate, but whatever. We tried. You check back 9-8. I think sides is fine. I think everything's fine. Just unfortunate. I mean, obviously you could argue, oh, when he calls turn, he's always strong. But I don't know. I don't think it's true. 77 V per brack makes me want to call. I think I will. I still need bluffs there, so it's like whatever. I think bluffing there is going to make more money than having value. You just happen to have a straight. I guess we'll just call. Where's the rec here? Half pot, I could raise for value, I think, but I think I'll stick to call with this hand. Maybe if I had like queen jack. I like 75. Maybe he's a little weaker and I need one pair call, so I'll just bet this size. Into 2 regs. I guess I'll just bet big. I feel like I'm pushing a lot of equity, so I don't mind. Calling off versus this guy, you'd probably jam worse. Am I multi-streaming or no? Why is my stream chat like bugging? I can't see if it's multi-stream or not. Let me check, because I'm gonna have to restart stream if I'm not. I think I have to call here. Maybe not. I don't know anything about this player. I guess I'll fold. I don't know. Either strategy's fine here. I like 75 or check mainly. I think people won't have enough overpair. I think I'm just gonna fast play this. Oh, whatever, half pot's okay. Am I multi-stream or no? I feel like my stream chat's frozen. Let me open my shit. So I'm live on Twitch. No one's typed in the chat, so I'm not missing there. Whatever, once is better here. Or in theory, it could be better. Probably play till, oh, we got outs. Oh my god, nice. Bro, if you guys are on Twitch, what is it? It's Shroud. For some reason I made you oh, I folded this, which is okay, I think. I don't know. This guy's short stack, so it made me play bad. I don't know how wide he opens, but I don't remember him as the loosest player ever. Let me see if I can figure out how to put the event. Maybe it's under review still. This emote. There we go. Oh, nice. When he pots it, I think he's strong every time, so we're gonna raise. Maybe I'm wrong. That's. Oh my god, I blundered maybe. Is what it is. Blunder potentially. Figured he had a strong hand. That's okay. Here, I guess half pot we don't have to raise every time. If he was gonna go smaller, I would have. We'll call this time. The run out's not always gonna be good. What's up? What's up? And then I think he has ace high, so we're gonna have a half pot. Where you been at? I've just been chilling for the week because I was getting like a little tilted, so never chilling. But I'm bitter mental now. I'm excited to play. I had some stuff to do. I was trying to change the overlay for my stream, which I'm gonna get soon for you guys. I'm gonna try to do one table where I hotkey it, or just at least all around have a better, like, instead of this black shit, just have something better. Should be good here. Nice. 2 pair here versus this guy when he checks back. I think 71's just, I think he's gonna have a lot of ace high. I meant king X We're just gonna play 75 here. $79. Go for the 4-bet. Defend 8-6 for some min raise. But yeah, guys, I got new emotes. I believe they're free. I don't know. Can you not type it? That's unfortunate. For some reason, it made me do 31. I don't understand why it's doing 31, but when I'm in Twitch, I can use them. Maybe jam here is better. Into 2 recs. I'm gonna bet big. Let's see. On Twitch, what's the emote called? These are all my emotes. Oh, is it lowercase? 62 VPIP. I think we just triple off here, boys. We go to 16 and then we jam river. Fortunate. I'm just gonna 3-bet the rec here every time, even if his stats seem tight. I don't know. Bankroll you started with in this challenge, I started with 4K. It's been rough, but whatever. It'll only get better. I'm gonna go with the small size, obviously on a king high board. I'm gonna ISO the rec here, even if it seems a little wide. I'm just gonna ISO. He is like quite tight though, so maybe it's this trapped. I don't know. 79. We're gonna go for the 4-bet bluff again, and we're gonna check here. And I guess we just check river. Nice. All right, let me hold the last lobby. $99. We're still gonna call this hand mainly. It's just performed so much better as a call. What's up, Frog? What's up? I wanted to have overlay set up today, but there were I had some issues with it. Basically, the table wasn't crawled properly. I'll just continue his call here mainly. Small size is insane. It's clearly value, right? But this is close. This player's just on the nittier side, so I'm just gonna not put in my money too much versus the betting range. I don't feel like I'm getting attacked. Good luck us here. And here. Queen high is pretty good, but he gets a flush draw. Nice! It's a 4 for a chop. We'll take it. Nice. And we cleared this guy too. We'll call here at the rec and the big. I kind of want to chase the 52 VPIP player. Obviously, I give this guy insane squeezing window. So that might be the issue. Should open 2x here. This guy's going to play shoves. Okay, versus half pot. I guess I will call versus the wide VPIP at least once. I guess I fold, even though we have this guy behind. I guess we just go for the bluff here. He would raise these hands, I think. So I'm gonna bet that at least. If he calls twice, I don't know. At this point, I don't know what to think, so I'm just gonna check. He could have like Queen 10, Jack 10. Yeah, King 10. Okay, nice. Are there new emotes on YouTube too? I don't know. Does YouTube have emotes? I should try to get them on YouTube, but I don't know if YouTube has emotes. You going for weekly leaderboard? I think it's daily leaderboard, right? There's no weekly leaderboard. Or is that like a new thing? Because in mine, I don't think that we have that. We're just gonna run call here, especially with bad suit. I would raise more with the diamond. Half pot on river. So what is action? I bet small. He calls check check, and then he's betting this like really value milk size. It's definitely close. I think in theory my hand's a call. Like I said, this guy is just very nitty. I mean, he could have queen 10, 10, 9. Price is extremely good. Ah, we'll call. Yeah, okay, it's just nuts. Talk myself into calling this one because of the price. Still call because queen high can beat some give ups. Yeah, exactly. It's like queen high is like queen 10 is better open ender call here than 10, 9 or yeah, mainly those hands. Yeah, Yon. Or is it Yon or Jan? I think it's Yon, right? Alright, don't know. I won't pretend to know. We'll chase here. I don't know. I'm probably giving up too much EV. But I don't know. I think I can go call as long as this guy calls. He checks back. I think 75 is probably better for just bluffing wise. Scared to bluff this guy in this line. I feel like he's going to have a lot of king queen, ace king, even jack x. I don't know. We're going to give it up. Maybe he has like 9-7 of hearts and I missed my window, but he does have wide VPIP, right? So there's potentially has a lot of stuff there, like 9-8, 9-7. In theory, it's definitely a bluff, but versus this guy, I just think he's gonna be more weighted to just random queen and jack x hands or jack x hands especially. Obviously, villain has a lot of 4x, but he has a lot of other stuff as well. Takes a while to call. I feel like it's going to be ace high. I don't necessarily want to size up here. I think I'll go this size to try and get called by more ace high 6x, and on the river I'll just go big. My goal is definitely just get paid more versus the regs. I think I turned my brain off and tried to play some more McDonald's cheddar cheese. Yeah, the emotes. You think Barada's a good reg? You're making me, he's my boy, but I think it sounds like I'm being like backhanded or whatever. I think yes, in short, especially for these stakes, yes. But I think he just plays a lot of volume, and sometimes he doesn't try to be a good reg. That's overall, I think, my stance on it. I think he has potential to be better than he is, but he sacrifices it because he likes to play more volume and just turn his brain off. Yeah, that's about as much as I'll say. I think sometimes he plays in a way like it's extremely exploitable, and he just loses a lot of EV. So I don't know. But he's won more than me in the last 2 months, probably. That's for sure. So who am I to? You kind of set me up with the question, but yeah. I like 1/3 with range. Actually, half pot with range is better here. I think you can value your ace queen or ace king advantage, man. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I love you. Actually, wait, the chat is like this. It's like blocky. Do you guys like the blocky chat, or I could fix it? Like the chat on the stream. Also, I got new emotes on Twitch, guys, so... I forgot to set like alerts up for my stream as well. Yeah, I can do that right now. Low number, we're just gonna mainly call this hand. We'll just check. A 5 is enough showdown, I believe. Versus a rec. This hand is like close. I'm gonna go with the 1/3 size. Oof. I don't know how I fold, but I don't really feel like I'm good for some reason. I only really lose to ace queen, and like obviously he does have 3x. Konnichiwa Guan. Konnichiwa Guan. Obviously value bet. I probably should have bet turn, to be honest. He checks river. I think the turn check is odd. Did he hit queen jack, or what's up with that? I don't really know how I can fold in this line now. Feel like I could just block for some reason. Bro, that one Japanese guy speaking with the Toronto is all over my For You page. Oh, that's the guy. He's like popular. Okay, the odds are just so insane on a call. But the odds on his bluff are also horrendous, so I'm not really getting exploited. But I don't know if that's what I should be concerned about. I feel like I want to fold. Let's look at some past hands. I got 4-time banks. I need to hurry though. Oh my god, I can't. I literally have too many hit tables to act. I think I'm just leaning fold. Yeah, the raise flop turn check. I don't know. I wish I checked and went check fold probably. But I kind of thought, I don't know. Probably should have thought harder. Damn, this guy bingoed the shit out of me. This guy really tight, maybe. I don't know. First the rec, I'm just gonna size up with the flush. I don't know. This guy's VPIP's like 15. I don't know. To me, it's just like whatever. We just go next, man. I don't really know what he has though, to be honest. It's like kind of hard for me to be beat, but yeah. Half pot here. I'll fold tens. I don't know. We're foldy locks today. My folder river is going to be fucking 90 by the end of the session. But is what it is. I'll raise for value here, I think, versus this guy. Okay, we'll take a look at this. Because it goes flop, raise, queen 3-3, turn jack, check, check, and then I block river, and he jams. There's just no way it's a bluff, like, so... Just like occasionally he could have same hand. I don't know if I should call for that. It's also like I'm gonna have queen jack, I'm gonna have ace queen, and I'm gonna have aces and kings as played. I'm gonna have queens and jacks. So it's like, I mean, maybe, oh, you don't block the river. I don't know. To me, it's like, I don't know if I need to call every single value. I know my price is good. I'm priced in, but his odds on a bluff are atrocious. So it's not like it's really hard for him to overbluff. Like, it's usually easy to technically overbluff, but also at the same time, because his odds are so bad. But, yeah. I mean, let's just lead here. Queen 3-3. I don't know. This one's so weird. Maybe the river's too thin. I was thinking he could have a lot of like 10s through like 5s when he checks turn, so I should block to try and get called. I probably should go smaller than what I went though. Once he jams, I just don't understand how I can call. Maybe I don't know this player. If I was to look at my biggest pots versus him. Yeah, I don't know. I'll call him with the queen 10 here. We won last time because he just absolutely knitted it up to the max. We'll fold. He's not showing much. Nice hand. Maybe we could just bet flop, but I don't know. He probably has a lot of ace-x. I don't see the point. He doesn't bluff either, so I should just check down my middling hand. I think we're going to go for just the overbet when we have the equity here. He's open shoving when he has it, so I don't know. I'm just gonna shove my ace-x. Probably shouldn't do it too much, but I think the first time I do it, it probably should work out. I think now he's like more likely to trap because he's seen me jam. Okay, obviously gonna chase this guy. Versus the rec here, I think I'll just bet half pot to like build the pots and like fold out air. Because I have a drawing hand. If I had value, I'd go bigger here. I feel like calling Mr. 36 PFR. Now 3-betting might be the better play. But I don't know how whale he is. Like, is he just going to 4-bets? Pot size, I'll just fold though, because I believe it's on this board. Obviously, I can improve, so it's like feels like I could call, but I don't know. 4x is a little steep. Like I could just not. But being in position versus him deeper, I just think it's too good. Too good. Half order check's probably preferred, but whatever. It's like basically high frequency, 1/3. Big U-Haul, thanks for the sub. I wish I had alerts going. Alright, we're gonna call here top left. Flop has potential. We have more spades than he does. That being said, I don't think we block queens and jacks with a spade, which is like we actually block queens and jacks without a spade. Because obviously we don't have spades, so probably rather just not have queen or jack to begin with. To bluff. Could raise here, but I think call is probably better. I feel like this turn checking EV is fake. Obviously we have better bluffs, like 5's the spade. If we ever have it, it's like very low frequency, probably like 10% of the time. We play it perfectly like this, but that's not enough hands, obviously. You said underbluffing this guy in the spot is definitely gonna be pretty appealing. I think he'll just like randomly flick an ace-king nothing for no reason sometimes. Like too often, basically. I don't see the point of betting turn with this hand, unless I want to bluff river. Obviously bet, but I think we can just check. I think we can call here. I think it's close. You can mix between the two. Did it check through? Okay. First this guy, we're bet. I think Barado should bet every time. Okay, we're just gonna go for the rejam here. He checks. I mean, you have to have ace-5 of spades and then check it, which is like viable. And I think we just have to jam here. See, like his size seems like if he coolers me, he's coolers to me. Like I don't know. His size seems like ace king, aces, kings. We're gonna go for the jam. I think I have to bet half pot versus this guy. Maybe it's like 2 then, but we fold turn. Ah, yeah. I just haven't tagged purple, so I'm just gonna bet then here. Yeah, okay. He's tanking with queens. Makes sense. Wow, this min click. I guess we'll call just because why not? It's probably just bad though. Pretty much folding on every card, so probably should just fold. Okay, this guy is on the tighter side. I don't know what to do with that. Actually, like let's just go small. This board is bad. I'm not gonna like do the tilt. Like not tilt. Obviously, it's not tilt. But like try to like hammer and inverse him with like and try to get called by 10s. We're just gonna try to play the spot normally. The board is not very good. You could argue check back, but I don't see the points. We'll call here, especially when he sizes down. You can definitely raise the flop. It's not a very good flop for you. You're raising around like basically the sets, and then maybe like jacks, queens, and aces. If you call aces. I like small bet though. We can call check raise. Obviously, maybe you could check back without the backdoor flush draw here, because like you're not gonna hit as many turns in the check raise call line. Because I'm gonna call obviously, unless he goes to like 50, like 35 bigs, then I'll probably fold, or 30 bigs maybe I can fold. But yeah, okay, he's running check raise. We're just gonna call quickly. Turn is obviously good for my hand now. I'm ahead of its bluffs at least, so I don't have to jam my hand as a bluff. And we pick up more equity. Do we check raise? I think I could see myself. I could see the check raise here being good. I don't know. It's probably stupid to run check raise with so many potential continues. Yeah, let's just go big and then shove. Nice river. Nice river. Let's go. Just with this guy in hand. I don't know. Maybe I have the bad tag for him now. I don't know why I've tagged Baccarat rig. I don't know what he did. He just donk jammed 9-8 on that turn. Into quads. I mean, there's some intent. Maybe the queen isn't the best. So maybe he doesn't deserve it. Yeah, this is thin. I would never call this guy because people will jam this flat thin. I understand the thought process, but to me it's just check calls better. You can't jam this thin. Like, this is just, I don't know what to do. I'm going to jam thin and pray that my opponent calls 10x sometimes. Damn, been like 15 weeks since you've been on. This is just not true, man. Alright. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to try to set up my sources. Okay, we'll call it here at least once. Maybe twice, actually. I might call this twice. Ah, what a fucking dog shit run out. Never mind. We are losing. I think folding turn here is probably better, but whatever. I'll call twice sometimes. Never calling river, obviously. Basically, the idea is I think this guy's tight, so he's not going to follow through sometimes as well. He just had ace queen. Never mind. This guy just has value every hand, so. It's hard for me to really know, like, how often he's giving up. It feels like he just smashes the shit out of this board. This hand's a good bluff. You can fold at the other ace highs. And obviously you have equity if he does somehow slow play a king. I don't think it's... Yeah. Not to mention, like, equity draw is a big thing here, because my hand's, like... Obviously, like, he could have a lot of 9-8 and stuff, so, like... blocking him from just even having his ace high hands, which are in different range, is, like, big. Like, ace jack, ace queen, less likely to have these, right? Okay, well, let me go to source selector and add alerts. So, because I did actually like alert box. Okay. I don't know. Maybe this will be too much. Did I just fold something? Oh my god, no! What am I doing? No! No, I mean, the flop wasn't good at least, but jeez. He had kings, though. What am I doing? Average streamer, EV loss. Alright. I think I'm just going to commit to checking this. Dang, been like 15 weeks since you've been on. This is not true. This is fake news, bro. It has not been 15 weeks. Let me put my emojis back in the Twitch chat. Oh, good luck today. Oh wait, why can't I see the emojis on? Oh, I did. I can now. Wait, what? I'm blind. Bro, my emojis are fire, guys. I guess with this guy's very tight in the big line, so it's probably gonna be very easy to obviously you get 3-bet more often to the downside. But I think like yeah. If people don't change their 3-bet strategy to 3-bet me more, then this is fine, basically. I'm gonna make a lot of EV in these nodes to make up for it, but obviously if people know this and are 3-betting more aggressively, then it'll become losing. It's basically the idea. I honestly don't mind this. Yeah, you just can't do it high frequency, but he clearly, like, I don't know how often these guys hit hands off the squeeze. Maybe it's just all the time, actually. Maybe they just don't squeeze that wide. I don't know. Seven succeeded aces. Yeah, Shrill cool. Wait, get the Shrill Hots in the chat, honestly, for that one. Get the Shrill Hots in the chat. Guys, when I do a play, you guys gotta hit the emojis, bro. Especially running hot. Here he's gonna have a lot of pocket pairs, so I'll just bet twice. I think early streets. I could bluff here, but or we could just win. On an 83, I could have 3-bet this. I'll check. I don't know. I'm briefing. Yo, hope you're killing it. Thanks, bro. Thanks, duo. Let's just go small, small. Fuck it. If I get raised, I just know I lose. I don't think this guy's gonna bluff here. So unfortunate turn, but whatever. Could he turn a pocket pair into a bluff? I just highly doubt it. Nice hand. Whatever. Maybe this guy just woke up and became the most aggro player ever. I haven't tagged net regs, so. But, because he's been raising lots today. But, I don't know. I don't know what he could have, to be honest. Like, he could turn a pocket pair into a bluff, but I've called this spot. Like, I have a 6, so I don't love it. I think he would probably full turn, though, with a lot of his pocket pairs, so maybe I'm probably just being grief. Damn, this guy, man. What the fuck, bro? It's just like, I forfeit him twice, and he just has the nuts both times. Crazy. Okay, here with 2 regs. I think small is probably best, and then we just go big when we hit. Because also we can get walks. I like 1.2 here with range. And this hand, in theory, probably has too much showdown. Might actually, I don't know if you block folding range, like he's not really supposed to fold any queen eye. Obviously, if he folds any queen X offsuit, then the queen of diamonds is bad, but you know what, let's overbet. I could see him just range calling, and then we'll just overbet the turn, so whatever. It's probably half pot to bet like 6x still. I probably actually wish I found this size and make king X more indifference. Alright, so we didn't even get diamonds. We're just gonna check and lose. Fortunate. Blocking like 8-7 here. Like, what does he have? King high? Ah, king 5 with diamonds. Nice. Maybe half pot's more exploitative. I don't know. Maybe the flop's just overfolded and I should under bluff turn. Hard to know any of these though. You can bet here sometimes, but if opponent's not leading, you're not gonna c-bet too much. And we mainly fold turn. Just check back a lot, I think. On this board. It's not a good board for us. No, we're just gonna lose more often than he is. And if he starts massively over bluffing, I still think like we'll have enough pairs and stuff to call. Not always. Okay, these do look pretty cool, bro. They're the dopest emojis ever. No. If you're a subscriber, you can use them anywhere. So. Even though he could have backdoor flush draw, we'll go for the overbet. I think I should have tanked longer though. Where were you just chilling? Bro, this guy's been raising up the ass today. I haven't tagged net reg. Is he coming for me? Maybe I should just fold fucking flop. Okay, fold flop would be super nitty. I block bluffs here, so it's like whatever. Does seem like a bluffy size, but I don't even know what to think anymore. This guy is just hammering the bet button versus me. I mean, at some point, like I will have to just call him, but it's probably still gonna be like an actual profitable call. Like the reason he's tagging it is because of genuinely horrible plays he's made, probably. Because I usually only tag a guy net reg not by their frequency, but just by like seeing really bad give ups and etc. Whereas I haven't seen any of these showdowns, so he could just be bluffing me, but nice hand call. Yeah. Obviously, I have the downside of being a streamer, so if this guy's like in the stream. Probably B75. I feel like I block folds the ace of spit diamonds. Actually, this hand's probably just a bad hand to bet. Let's check. Like, the line is kind of overfolded, so I like to overbluff it, but I don't know. Like, a bad ace, I'm gonna block him from having other hands. I'm just gonna tag this net, so. Another big fold. My fold to river today is like gotta be like 90%. But I don't know. These guys, I just think I need to fold even more. My extremely high fold to river is just still not been working out for me, so. I'll try to like overall strategically change like slower than I have been. I've been like overrating the streaming thing, I think. Basically the idea is like I'll adapt like after days, but today like yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna overfold versus everyone, but the guys that I don't think bluff, I'm just gonna stick to. He's calling 8 by the way to win 2.3 if he doesn't have a heart, so you should definitely like definitely fold your cards. You're calling the equivalent to 4x pot. To win 4x spot. Yes, I should be over bluffing because I think you're capped and I can just range bluff you because I basically can't lose with my hand, my current hand. So I should be over bluffing, and you're gonna win the 2.3 most of the time. But yeah, if you just run into a heart, it's pretty bad. People are really bad at calling for chops though, because a lot of people in poker just think, how often am I good? I call. They don't think about sizing. Like intuitively, they're not very good at it. So they just think, how likely is my opponent to be bluffing, and they call the same amount where they're facing 5x pot as they do B75 on the river. Some people literally, I think, call less versus like block bet on the river than they do versus 2x pot jam. Like I'm not like there's some regs that are legitimately that bad. So yeah, because they just care. Like because it is true. Like if you go bigger, you're more likely to be bluffing. So then they call more. This hand's close. We'll just fold. I'll go for the squeeze here. First, this guy's opening wide, and this guy calls behind. I've suited ace. Wow, unfortunate. I'm just getting redlined the fuck out of pre-flop. Oh my god, every squeeze. It's been getting jammed on. I'll realize here for cheap versus this guy out of position. I don't really want to check folds because he's going to stab a lot if I check. Should I just go small again? Because he folds a lot of non-spades. Probably. Now this is where I'm just gonna call it. I don't know. Maybe jam here makes money. Ooh, is that your guys' favorite one? The guys, when I run bad, you got to do the running cold one as well. Oh, it's just your gut. Yeah, I know, Eddie. I'm trying to work on it. We roll the 100 here, so we're gonna 3-bet. And we get 4-bet. Bro, we're getting red line. Dude, am I streaming 0 delay? I'm getting red lines so hard pre. I'm down like a buy-in, like just off 4-bet folding, 3-bet folding. It's crazy. Get the short colds in the chat. Folding to river lots today. I don't know. All my bluff catchers were pretty close. Like I didn't have any. Like I didn't fold like a pure fold or something like this. I mean like a pure call, I believe, or maybe like the call would have been like I didn't fold like an insane calling hand, for example, like any like borderline value dom hand or something. Back from a 3-day bender. How are you? Back from watching NFL football. Basically the same thing. I will just check here with the spade, just in case it comes spade, and we have river showdown, so it's kind of fine. Yeah, it doesn't even bother bluffing. Nice hand on me. Obviously he has worse shit, but kind of. Wow, what a flop. I think we just play call here. On the flop, I don't think you play too many raises on this board. I think I'm mistakenly playing too many raises. What? How does he play check? I'm just gonna play block here. It's the only thing I can think of to do. Am I streaming 0 delay, chat? I need to go to the stream. What a river, brother. If he bets big, I'll just call because he does have flushes. Versus the rec, we call and we river basically the nuts. Like versus this guy, he's 54 VPIP, so it's pretty hard to be beat. Club WT win. I'm not gonna play Club WT on stream. If he rejams, it's tough. I think I would fold. I'll fold. I don't know. Like ace king all with the ace of clubs is a good bluff, but if he has that, he has all the flushes. I could see him blocking a flush on the river here, like pure. Don't think he would block. It has to be ace king. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, also it doesn't rejam this. Wow, it doesn't rejam that. Wow. So shows that we were right on our read to fold pretty much. So we didn't even have the 7 of clubs, so I guess I'll just jam here because he could have diamonds. I figured he would be equity driven. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. Club WT. I'm not gonna do Club WT on stream. I think I'm gonna stick to GG, but we're deeper here, so I'll call. I think we can just check and bluff the river here. It's gonna be my go-to. Ace king gets there. I don't really know if I love calling this river. Depends on size. If he pots it, I don't think it screams king queen to me. Why would you trap ace king now, though? All right, let's grow up. Let's grow up. If he jams, we obviously just fold. I think I should be ahead of half the time here. I should be getting called less than I get jammed on. Now, it still could be aces or kings, particularly. I don't know why you would ever play it that way. You should just fast play on turn. I'm an idiot. I'm absolutely an idiot. Like, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? I should just check. I'm like assuming way too much about my opponent's skill. Ah, it's my fault. I'm assuming so much about my opponent's skill. Oh, it's my fault. God. So, I'm such an idiot. I should know how my... it's been a week, so I've forgotten how these guys play versus me. Crazy line. I hit the nut river. I'm going to just check raise. Right, what am I doing? I was thinking it could be ranges like hands like king queen or yeah. I should just not bets. I don't know. It's just too thin. It's so grossly thin. Like I'm basically betting because I figured a villain would just bet all his strong hands, expecting me to like not reopen on like a board that's so like a river that's so bad for me. But it's just stupid logic. I should just check. It's actually just losing play. And like my gut was screaming check. Like every part of me was screaming check, and then I'm trying to be more aware of like, okay, well, like maybe I should bet thinner for value because like people do call me with, he didn't bluff this. I guess it's fair. Actually, I misread action. Obviously, calling here heads up. I expect high frequency, small bet. I'm so mad at myself for reopening that river, but it is what it is. Maybe he's bluffing me. Who knows? Maybe he's bluffing. I probably should be half pot, but whatever. I can reopen a 9 for this list. You have delay, bro. I don't know. I'm crashing out. But I'm just gonna size up here. We'll see. Does he have like I block ace 5, ace 4 checks? At this point, like I just betting to fold out king queen, king jack, stuff like this. Obviously, you could have those hands of the heart. Oh, he's too big. Bro's getting cooked. Yeah. Wait, why are you starting the running hot, bro? It's running cold. It's running cold. Check. He stabs. Okay, let's see river size here. Just on my VPIP. Sheesh, I'm cooked over here. Let's just go this size. I don't know. Maybe it's just stupid. Maybe I should go bigger. Maybe I should go all in. I don't know. Ah, fuck. Should I have just jammed? Probably. Oh, okay. We'll take it. At least we got the fold. Folded a 10. Okay. Nice. Oof. What was the hand I'm regretting playing? Oh, I'm tilted over the reopen there. I just figured villain would bet all as ace king, but it's a classic play. I understand it if you're very nitty, why you could do stuff like this. You just don't expect people to call you, so you just decide to start trapping randomly. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been calling him ever, so maybe he's starting to bluff me. Maybe he's starting to change chat. You obviously advantage of being a viewer, but who knows? He's tanking here. I just can't imagine he's going to time bank twice with trips. I'm just going to raise him with everything here. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's we'll see. Maybe when we finish the challenge, or we get like start progressing and we run into action at 1K, we can advance. But right now I have too much action lower. Okay, I'm gonna go for the overvet. There's a lot of potential bluffs here, but we're still gonna go for the overvet. Maybe he leveled me with this tank. Nope. I wonder what he floats flop with to full turn. Maybe like king 10, king jack. Oh, I feel like you're joking. No streamer streams it. No streamer streams it. Yeah, I didn't even really. It's like sarcasm. I'm so focused on playing. I'm like out of the chat's memes, but. This is heads up. I'm not sure. Oh my god. You just the shit on me. Always nice to win it 3 times. Win 3. Holy voice. Alright, let's just go for the order. I don't know. You folded a king last time, so I feel like... I mean, I top pair last time, so... Even though the situation was different. I think I go for all of it here. It has to be KJ Osborne. Could easily have worse king. Alright, guys. How many of you guys in the chat thought he had that? Oh my god. Oh my days. Bro, I'm getting punished going thin for value. Get the Shrill Colds out in the chat. We'll go small here in the 2 regs. I guess I'll call here. Can't really fold. I guess we'll call here or we hit 2 outs. If he checks. I guess nice hand. Shit. Maybe we should just B75. I don't know. Let's see here. He goes big on turn. I don't know what to do on this river when he pairs. Maybe the overbets. Like, obviously, if he's snapping off 8-6, like... the overbet's going to be giga losing versus the rec there. I don't know. I feel like I keep ending up in these spots with draws and the rec's trapping river instead of value betting himself. It's just quite odd. Usually don't play these lines. Usually the recs bet their strong hands. We'll mix here. You have to bet some 0 equity hands. I feel like unblocking the higher stuff is going to be better here. I feel like the 8's going to mainly be particularly more folding on the flop. His hands like, he's going to call hands like king, queen, queen, jack stuff. This turn is usually overfolded, so. Blocking ace-10. Obviously, yeah, not having clubs. And I'll just give up. Usually people are slightly too weighted towards ace-x here. And like, you're not supposed to fold any ace-x, but I feel like the issue is they don't call enough hands on the turn to fold river. Like, obviously flush draws are the obvious one, but... And why my hand in theory should probably jam. But yeah. I'm bad at poker. I don't know what else to tell you guys in the chat. I don't know what else to tell you guys. If I bet my hand on turn and breaks out, I should obviously always jam river. I am going to give him a chance. I'm just not going to play it on stream. I'm just going to play much higher than what I'm playing here. I don't really have any interest in playing low stakes on Club WPT. Once I get to higher, though, then we can try to fix it. So I am going to play them. Nice call with the fives. Honestly, I probably should just be. Obviously, I know I should be jamming in theory on the river. Especially since I don't interact like with the 5, 6, anything. Like if I bet air like this, I just have to jam river. But whatever. I'm bad at poker. I don't know what else to tell you guys in the chat. Okay. He's any flip. Go bet. You have a Shro suck. Wait, that's the sus emote. We're gonna call here. This doesn't scream full house. He like raises earlier, so we call. We at least boat up. We at least hit our straight. If he jams, I don't know. I don't know what to think. If he jams. I think I'm just gonna call. Nice. Take it. That was 8-4 for a sec. Obviously, he's delusional for thinking I call him with worse there, by the way. Like, he needs the size down. He has like 0-0 bluffs, like complete negative bluffs, actually. He has even make more money check calling this river. Legitimately, like he's never gonna get called by a hand worse than this. Like I'm debating folding this. Like this jam is just I don't know what to do. Let's just throw it in. And that's the issue with bluff catching these guys is there's just a little bit too much of like these like the aces earlier. There's just a little too much of this like I don't know what to do. Even though I don't bluff these spots, I'm just gonna jam and hope my opponent calls worse. Going on. Like he has a lot of 4x chat that he plays like this. That's like majority of his range. Oh, just face up turn 4x. Now going for value. I'll just fold the inverse in size here. And instead of like trying to protect that range by checking a hand like 8-6, he just jams it because he doesn't know what to do. So, well played. I mean, why would I ever call worse? Like, I'm gonna call you aces. Okay, we just keep calling our strong hand. We block bluffs in the we unblock bluffs in the river, so this in theory should be a better bluff catcher. That being said, I don't know what he has. Like it has to be ace-x. Oh, fuck. I feel like I should just check down my hand. It's the correct play. Oh, whatever. He could have 3, but I'll just lose to a 3. Oh, nice. Oh, fuck. What am I doing here? I'm so out of it. The heads up sometimes like actually makes me play bad. I need to refocus. Shoutouts to the guys for the follow. Shoutouts to Big U-Haul for the sub. Use more 6-6 than me. We can mix this spot between the two. $96. Okay. Don't want to overbluff this spot because I think people overcall you. But for stream. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to play it on stream. Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to play it off. First, this guy, I think we'll just go big. Call worse. They're still going to have a worse queen X out there, plus like pair plus straight draw. Plus just like 5x anyway. He did make a crazy fold earlier, so maybe he's not going to overcall, but yeah. Regime is better to change colors. Okay, so you guys, okay, in the chat, I tried to switch it up, but you guys think I should go back to this? these cards. Let me know what you guys think. Right now, I'll keep it for this for a sec, but let me know in chat what you guys prefer. I'll just run what you guys prefer. Good card for him, he Snapjacks. I don't think we bet this hand too much. 4x probably blocks folds to an extent, like 8-4, 6-4. Obviously, it's not like, but yeah. I think like you don't bet this card too much. Like you should be betting high equity. And I think I'll just check now again on turn. Forces him to bluff hands. Like, I mean, honestly, see how he sizes. I might catch him here, actually. Alright, we'll check. Yeah. Okay, nice hand. Basically, he's gonna have like hands like 9-8, 8-6, 6-4, Jack-9, Jack-8. He's gonna have a lot of potential hands that we're ahead of. And I don't think he like I had to read that he was not gonna bet too much 10x for value. So it was a decent spot to catch, to be honest. Oh, we're just gonna stick to checking this garbage. We just block folds, nothing else. The 8 is like the prime card he's gonna fold here. Doesn't have like equity outside of 10-8, and like that's it. So 14, you just can't bet these hands all the time. You just can't. Otherwise you would be over bluffing. So we roll 14, we just check. Like I said, an 8's gonna be actually a key part of his folding range. If I had a 10 here, I'd rather bet or 6-5, etc. I'll just bet this hand. You could check it, but I'll just bet. It's a good board for us. This guy's been hitting hands though. He's hit trips twice and flopped a straight earlier. Alright, I think we will check now. Danny is like on the tighter side. I'll just call. Alright, let's cool this guy. Maybe I shouldn't be betting this hand actually. I don't like the way it played out, so call at least once. Let's see what's up. Let's check all the way to river and then just jam. I like this line. This spot's close. Wait, is he blocking a 6? I don't know. Oh, he's just a 2 pair. I mean, I'd be shocked at this guy's showdown. Like it has to be jacks, basically. I like my chances getting him to fold jacks here. Guess not. Wow, man. Listen. If we got an improve at a loss, I don't think I can check river because I don't know. Like obviously you have showdown EV, but I think we're chopping a lot of the time, in my opinion. So he's clearly like he plays face up there, so I just know he's doesn't have the best hand. I'll go for the over. Depends on size here for us. Nice one. Nah, actually on the size we're just gonna fold. We can't even call on any turn. Like what, 8 of hearts? I guess we have no decent hand. We're gonna raise versus the rec here. Go back. Oh, to these cards? Alright, let's go. Let's just bet versus the rec here. Full color is way better. Alright, boys, you guys have spoken. Let's run it. Maybe it's good luck. Let's see if we can get something going. I feel like I'm losing up the ass today. Alright, let's check our ace high. I don't know. We'll take time to not give up huge timing tells. Okay, y'all have spoken. We're going this with the full colors. Versus this guy's range is gonna be quite strong, I think, when he calls. So, Jacks. Ugh. Queens are hot today. Let's go. The queens are hot. Nice. King. Oh my god, so many outs. Yes! The queens are hot. We're just getting bailed up by EV. Let's check here. Fold the pot. Fold here. Let's go! I feel like I'm just gonna fold here. I think this guy's a really strong range, actually. He's very tight usually, so. And also I don't think he's bluffing, so. Low number will just call. Alright, board for our range. What's a queen 10 off and stuff. And I think this hand probably wants the bets. It just unblocks folds on the flop. I like betting 75 as well. This hand, we'll roll turn to see if it's like a triple. Because it can triple. Okay, obviously he check calls way more 8x than we bet. We bet 9-8 and jack 8. 96, or we should reroll. 21. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Let's just do one more roll. I'll just listen to the 21 though. Let's check. I think 10x is actually in a lot of his folding range. So like it shouldn't bet like all the time. Yeah. It's probably a good triple though. But on a 21, I don't know. I don't know how I ever get credibility in this line outside of like huge size. It's like the only thing that makes sense is just king x size, like king 10, king queen for an overbet. And I just don't expect this guy to believe me. I don't know. Knit it up. I suck. Like I actually suck. I shouldn't have this negative self-talk. I don't know. I might get stationed by ace-9 though, by the way. So it's not this is like a pretty easy catcher, I think, so I don't know. Obviously I'm knitting it up because I just don't think people believe me, but could be playing poorly. Probably gives off tell when he doesn't lead 8. The 8 obviously the 8's just the god card chat. Like we're not supposed to bluff that much when he gets the 8. Like he just has a huge range advantage now on the turn. Like how much 8x or B75, and yes, we have some stack off equity, but most of our jack x, which was betting flop, is not. Like obviously the board has a straight on it, right? So like queen 10 is still good enough. So I don't know. I could be wrong actually. White cards work better with dark or table theme. All right, noted. Curious which one will be better for YouTube shorts. Oh man. Somebody sense that I've been tilting. I definitely should just like have overbet turn though. Not playing my game maybe. Playing too much like for higher stakes and trying to be a little too balanced, I think. Obviously like 10-3, it's like or at least ace 10, like I don't know. I know opponent doesn't have a bluff, by the way. Like he would bluff river if he had bluff. Like 100%. So I'm not worried about losing to ace high. He has like he would have to check all ace queen for me to like maybe lose to something and then decide not to bluff river. Like very few hands I lose to. Yeah, I don't know. I actually shouldn't even be overbetting, by the way. Like I should be B75ing around my king x. Right? Like I shouldn't actually even overbet because like yeah. I don't have that many like strong hands like incentivize him to like bluff jam and trap more often if I do that, I think. I don't think a king is necessarily worth an overbet. That's what I'm trying to say. But, because he has king 10 and king queen as well, so it's not like, I don't know. Don't love my line, but whatever, I mean, move on next then. I got stationed earlier, but it was heads up. I just don't expect people to believe me in the bet check bet. Like I find people just like they just range put you on over bluff, and like no matter what you do, you just can't beat the allegations to them. He sizes down, so we will call a hand like this, because in position the spot is not the best. Obviously, we hit a lot of. We have ace queen here, and we have aces. We're not gonna fold this hand yet. Unfortunate. I don't know. These spots, like, they're so tough because some players play them just so like brain dead. So just feels like I think he's just checking to trap me on the river. Like that's just my thought process. I think overall his checking range is gonna be too protected, but I could be wrong. But yeah, my line just looks so bluffy that I just CBA to bluff. S played. Like if I can't get ace 9 to fold there, for example, like I just can't get anything to fold. Yeah, it's weird. The line plays out weird because he doesn't lead turn, right? Maybe that's a tell that he has ace 9. I should just bet turn, because how does he call turn? But when he gets a river, right, like, he has good blockers to call river, so I wouldn't be shocked if he calls me. He called, like, a way worse hand earlier, so there's no reason why he can't call that. That hand's, like, probably a call in theory, the hand he had. Obviously, it sucks, because, like, I wish he had a stronger hand, but it makes my check back look cooler. We're gonna call here, mainly. I don't think we play any raises here. So. There's no point. First the rec, we'll size up. Here, we'll just check. I think. Actually, I like B20 here. Pretty high frequency. There's a lot of hands here that just like have equity that have to fold. Like he doesn't have an incentive to trap here at all. Like he should not be trapping here very often. Obviously, if I just reopen pure, then he can run check jam a lot. But I think he's just gonna bet flop and then give up a lot of his king 10, king jack, king like X hands. I just don't love my hand as a check call on river. Like I can just bet check, fold it to check raise. I don't mind this. Like basically, if you have ace or king chat, you're just gonna make way more money from just betting turn and trying to stack like king queen and ace queen. 95. I think this is still too loose from these positions. Oof. But at the same time, I should probably just focus on playing more accurately myself than trying to pure exploit my opponents. I don't know. It definitely sucks for me. Like, thumbnail is more color? Alright. Y'all are right. I believe you guys. We'll look at this hand in theory. Like I could just be massively punting. I think like what I think like there is the like when this hand bets flop, it has to just play aggressively. The more I think about it, like it shouldn't pure bet flop, and that's like why I'm trying to like self adjust by like now knitting it up. But it just plays too poorly. I mean, it's weird because like I'm prepared to just go with this hand, but the 8 is so bad for my range. It's like crazy. Like, I only have 2 pairs. Like, that being said, like I don't know how much one pair I'm B75ing. Like King Jack Ace Jack, obviously, but like that's not that much of your range. It just really strengthened his check call range though. Because like it is true, like there is a straight on the board. There's 2 straights on the board, so it's like, yeah, there's like 16 combos of like, yeah, and I do block it. Like right, like he's not gonna fold. Like he honestly probably should fold ace 8 and stuff like this on the flop. So yeah, he's 8-7 and 10-8. Yeah, honestly, whatever. That being said, he probably calls my ass. So. $93 will open. I mean, with the regs behind, we're just gonna always open. We'll call this guy. I believe he has like insanely high 3-bet. He has in the past. Oh wow, I saw the 6. I thought we had a chance. What's his 3-bet? It's like crazy. 17. I just hope he has a hand like King 7. Yeah, nice. Anyway. Oh! I need to drink my energy drink and lock the fuck in. I'm playing in a very boring way though. Like constantly just being afraid of like getting like hero called. It's kind of annoying. I just feel like that's the type of player archetype. When they start hero calling you, they just always hero call you. They just basically decide you over bluff, I'm gonna overcall, and they usually overcall every node, to be honest. As long as it smells somewhat fishy. But yeah, I don't know. That the 10-3 is probably a little like I should be face up. Like I don't know. Maybe you can start folding. We're just gonna go bet here. I think lots of queen 10 jack 10. Obviously on the river gets dicey. I might block. I should probably still jam though. That sucks. Same hand, I guess. Didn't matter. T1's playing Minecraft. We're gonna open sevens. Yeah, I fold here. Cujo, I guess we'll fold versus Cujo. Wow, you would have destroyed me. Check, fold, fold, check. Did I announce this even in my Discord? I didn't even announce the stream in my Discord. Oops. Whatever. Guys, I did the guess the stake video with Benna. It was pretty fun to make, so hopefully I can get that video out. I'll probably film a play and explain tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna call Mr. Cujo here. Unfortunate. That's a good start. No way, give him out. It's no way you give him. Get the show cool in the chat. Get the show cool in the chat. Double FD here. I think we'll just check. I don't know. I probably should be betting aggressively, but I feel like I could see. I don't know. There's some hands. I probably should bet my low equity, but the issue is like with these cards when you have bad equity, like I can just bet offsuit hands that have low equity. I feel like if I bet a hand here that doesn't block either suit, like I'm just gonna get jammed on a lot. It's like you can use a lot of high equity jams. Yo, someone's gotta clip that, by the way. Someone in the chat clip that for me. You guys gotta clip the funny stuff. We'll go for the squeeze. Half one here. Just size your hand versus the rec pretty much. Oh, I thought the board was 9-6, 5. Oops. This hand usually just calls, I think. Doesn't play great versus 4-bet, so. Six, we're just gonna call. So we don't block checkbacks here. He clearly doesn't have something strong if he checks, I think. I think we just always go for the overbet. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 75 just plays better. He probably just has a queen, though. Or some, like, pocket fucking fives. Unfortunate for us, they didn't have anything. He's range betting flop, right? So, I don't know. We rolled a 3, so we put it in the calling line. We don't have every ace here. Okay, we're just gonna go for the overbet here when he checks. Nice hand. It's actually so sad, bro. I feel like when I'm hitting value chat, I'm just not getting paid. When I bluff, I'm just getting called by McDonald's. I don't know. Try to be extra disciplined with my timing this week. Do a long study. We'll try to do a good study stream tomorrow. I am rusty. I haven't played in a week, so I feel like I'm not playing very great today. Just playing very simple. Just folding. Under bluffing spots where maybe I shouldn't be, but whatever. Some players are just like fucking. They headbutt the call button on repeat though, so it's like, oh, it's so fucking stressful playing. It's not stressful playing for some. It's irritating. When you don't run well. That's in those particular spots. I just feel like when I fit today, my opponents have not had anything. Like the guy check, I flop fucking pocket nines on 9 deuce deuce, and the guy check folded. It's like, I mean, UTG versus MP, like clear range bet spots, like, crazy. Like legit, just has like so much more density of the strongest hands in the deck. It's like range half pot spot. But I guess like the key is the overfold. First, there's these players c-bets. I mean, clearly if they're running check folds, like their c-bet strength is too much, but it's hard to do it on stream because I can't actually like run these exploits. I just have to play accurately. If I over adjust like outwardly, like obviously like people who watch the stream can just start capitalizing off of it. So I have to like subtly exploit, like fold stuff, under bluff stuff. I just have to like not care. I care too much. I realize this. Like when I check back this 10-3 hand, I can't like it shouldn't actually bother me as much as it does. It's like part of the tilt is because I'm doing it on stream, and I know theoretically, like I'm smart enough to know it's a bluff, which is already like which tells me more because I'm going for an exploit, if that makes sense. So, whereas if I didn't know, for example, I would not be as tilted. We'll call here versus a really small 3-bet IP. What did I roll, bro? Like, why does it do that? Like, okay, 14 will run check raise. You need to protect your checking range. I like to play like basically 75s, so you need to protect your ace high hands. And yeah, we just run B50. I'm in R50, I think. You can bluff some random clubs here and stuff, just in case your opponent overfolds versus the size, and then just check give up when they call, unless you improve. I don't think you ever call queens. I think if you check queens, you just always raise it. You can like check call aces and stuff. We'll take a look at the spot. I need to make sure I'm like, this is a clearly easy spot to perfect, basically. At least the flop. And if you can play the flop well on big bet boards, it becomes like really, really easy to play turns usually. Because your just range is so like well bucketed. Maybe the check line can give you trouble, or like the river lines, but in the slow played line. But in the fast played line, it's like pretty easy to learn. I just am a little rusty. We'll just check fold on a ace. We'll just go 75 here. You kind of get off the timing till I think so. Oof. Stretching. How's your guys' week though? People in the chat. You guys like the new emotes? I feel like the emotes might carry the stream. I'm gonna spam Schrodinger's cold in my chat. I was pretty happy with the emotes. Shrod 31 cold. Alright. I'm gonna do both here. I don't know how much this guy's actually been C-betting. How strong is his range? It's a limp pot. I'm just gonna raise. He snap calls me. I could just check call here. I don't even know what to do here. There's a chance I can get folds, but I don't expect to get folds. I just kind of want to buy the card, but honestly, if you're buying it for 75, it's probably bad logic. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe check call. He probably doesn't reopen too much on the 9. I think I should just check. I expect him to be like pretty strong, so potentially I guess I could jam river as well, which I don't play enough for anymore, realistically. I block ace-6 at club calls. On a club, I'll probably just jam. I don't think he should be calling hands like... I mean, honestly, he might just call every club here, though. I guess we can check and evaluate now. He just has a 10. Oh, he's just queen 5 clips. So you're just drawing dead, basically. Crazy. Like, I guess he got me with the merge reopen, though. Sheesh, bro. Well played. I don't think he's supposed to open this in theory. I'd be shocked. That's well played. It worked, so I guess I can't complain. I'll look at it. We're just drawing dead. I mean, good thing club didn't come, actually. Genuinely, so take it. Oh. I'm gonna raise. Play versus this guy. Damn, Danny has a hand? That means these guys are less likely to have one, I think. Kazumi calls, this is like the most face-up draw I've ever seen in my life. So let's just go 75, I think, on the turn. Or maybe we just go half pot, because I think he just always has a draw here. It has to be hearts. There's no other draw that it could be, basically. And then without implied odds, he's like priced out now. And then on a heart river, I'll just fold. I'm just gonna check back here. Like, I don't know. I don't think I get paid by enough worse hands. I had kings. To me, like, I don't know. To me, with the wreck in the hand, it just seems so face up. Like, but I guess I get you can't fold. We would have jammed river, obviously, but on the ace of hearts, like, I don't know. To me, it just seems so obvious. Like, I don't have any bluffs anymore. If I jam, I don't think he needs to call that type of hand. Wow, what the heck? This is a good part for me. I could definitely range. He's supposed to check back some of his over pairs now. He's going too thin for value. I think if he bets every single one of them, which people will just will though, so it doesn't really matter. But it makes this call extremely bad. I mean, at this point, this is like basically worse than I can have. The ace does block folds though, so like I don't know. Maybe range, but bluffing all 4x is bad. I don't know. I'm just gonna overbluff. I don't know how I have enough bluffs here if I don't bluff stuff like this. Ace 3, ace deuce, and stuff like this, but I block 2 pair. Face red, heart shape. I think we're doing okay today. We're definitely down. It feels like I've gotten bailed out by winning some pretty big spots. I feel like I'm losing every spot though. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. It's first day back. I think I played okay though. Like I folded lots of spots. Like whatever. Like obviously, like I'm doing this intentionally. I'm overfolding. Like I know that I could call more, but yeah, I need to just stop calling these players. Obviously. Even if they bluff, they're usually under bluffing. So. Let's go with this. I think lots of pair plus straight draw here, and then now they all get there, so we just have to call and hope it's like that. Nice. Take that. I'm expecting, like, I'm hoping overfold on turn here from hands like 7, 5, 8, 7, Jack 10, all the ace highs. It's kind of what I'm going for here. But if he calls, like, I'm not going to try to bluff a 6. I think it's like, if he calls, he could turn a 6 into a bluff. Like, repping a 9, for example, so. Yeah. I'm mainly just betting to fold out every, like, non-paired hand and, like, potentially the under pairs. Maybe even 6x if I'm lucky. Just go 75 here, I think, versus this guy. He's, like, on the tighter side. Let's check here, actually. We have lots of showdown. I'm actually going to call here. I don't know. Nice. He trapped me. What the heck? Nice. We got paid. Yeah, the emotes are dope, eh? Yeah, we're gonna check here versus this guy. Now we're just gonna go block, I think. Unless he has 6s exactly, which would suck. He should be good. If he raises, I'm just gonna call him. Just gonna do a little range call. I don't know. He needs a set to beat me. It's 6s and deuces, basically. If he has these, it's nice. Could even raise 6s on this turn. Call might have been losing given that he didn't raise. So I imagined he's going to massively overbluff or underbluff the spot. He's not going to hit a frequency at all. And given that he likely didn't massively overbluff, it means, yeah. That's kind of like why you guys see me say that these players don't bluff, is because in spots like this player has crazy bluffs, or like a call is bad. It's because like there's certain spots in poker, like unless your opponents are like line of slip, like people do not hit frequencies. For example, like if they're check raising over the top or something, like the odds that they get that one combo or they're actually bluffing the spot, like frequency wise, is like not very likely. So for example, there's a spot where your opponent has like 5 combos of value, but like no one bluffs the spot. If you call and you run into the 5 combos of value, it's like probably extremely likely that the guy is under bluffing. Because anyone who bluffs these spots usually over bluff them. Basically spots where people like rep like a full house or something like this. And like a slow played line. I don't even know about this turn merge, but whatever. I guess it was good. Six X might be a tell that he's strong here though. I don't know how much King X this guy calls. We're gonna go to 14. Let the draws come in, but I mean, I block ace jack, right? So you could have ace 10. Because you have king 6, king queen. I mean, we block what? What do we block on the river? Jack 6 of clubs, jack 4 of clubs. Whatever. I told you guys, like, I just cannot bluff. Like, obviously his hand's okay, I guess. I've never used it. Yeah, I kind of just spam it. But, like, it's just, like, no thought here at all. Especially on turn, right? I don't know. I mean, it is what it is, man. Like, it's just... nice hand. Like, I mean, there's no other way to put it. Nice hand. Like, I am not going to generate enough folds. Like, this is like, was this the same play? Oh no, it was this play earlier. It's just crazy. Like, I mean, it is what it is. Like, obviously, like, I'm supposed to give up someone on river. I could give up this hand. But, like, the thing is, if I give up this hand chat and you guys saw queen 3, like, people would be like, oh my god, he had queen 3. You should have bluffed. And he fucking zero thoughts calls it. It's, I mean, it's just what it is. It's like, I don't know. It is what it is. Like, obviously, like, that's the only thing. Like, I mean, like, is the jack of clubs bad on the river? Like, I don't even know if it, like, actually matters in this node, to be honest. Like, technically, jack 6, jack 4. And who's to say he folds those fucking hands? So, I mean, in theory, otherwise, you could call too much ace jack with the jack of clubs. Obviously, is this happening? I don't know. I mean, I think so. I think you could actually justify calling ace jack the jack of clubs. But is what it is. Obviously, value fucks. We know this. Okay, this guy 3-bets a lot, so we're just gonna raise. I think I'm just gonna bet now because I don't think he hits a king that hard. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, I just get tilted. Like, honestly, I need to be more with this. Like, I need to just calm down. Like I'm not even like that tilted, but I tilt when I don't like hit hands because like for me when I get stationed so fucking hard, like a part like the issue I have a tilt is like when I see clearly like I know my opponents are like which opponents are making horrible calls permanently. It just makes me feel like I need to hit hands to like I have to stack them. And like I obviously need to just like let go and stop caring. But it is what it is. I keep saying that though. Okay, this guy's stats are crazy. I think we just have to go with the chat. There's lots of potential calls here. I don't see. Yeah, I think we just go with it. If he has like ace jack, for example. All right, let's just suck out though. Half pot I'll call. Full house. Sucks. He leads from here. We'll raise and fold the 3-bet I think is best. Snap call, we'll check back. Oof. Let me just check the river. Nice, no bluff. Let's just put him as nits. Obviously, any self-aware person would know how printing this bluff is. So, you just have to be committed to knitting it up to not bluff that hand. Just like massive spade advantage when I decide to check because all my strong straight spades will just be reopening on turn. Like there's just really low incentive to trap them because you actually just have so little perceived bluffs in your line. So obviously it's just a rec, I believe. So I should just have a target rec. Maybe it's not a rec. I don't know. I could be wrong. we'll go with the fold here. I don't know. Oof, I'm just so tired of getting stationed. Like, I just want to get paid. I feel like I somehow hit so many hands today and I don't get paid, but when I'm bluffing, like, I just get stationed. Despite me, like, giving up so many hands. It's tough. Like, it definitely is, like, the main thing that tells me is, like, when I get calling stationed and then I just don't have value for the rest of the day. Like, in my mind, like, I'm just waiting to stack them, but it's, like, never enough. Like, I need to just not care and just, yeah. I think part of the reason I care is I'm losing for 2 months. Like, I don't know. I'm definitely not playing my best, but it's, like, hard to play your best. Like, I'm basically, I'm trying to force play the right, like, make the right decision in every fucking hand, as opposed to just playing a set strategy, to be honest, as well. Like, I'm putting so much pressure on myself to just make the right decision. Because, like, I feel like I have to defeat the deck. It's, like, definitely, and it leads to you playing worse. Oh, we're gonna call here on this one. Slayer's quite aggressive. I think we should be calling flop with the club most of the time. Like, I just hit versus this calling station and you just check folds. Like, it's like, I don't even understand. We definitely just call turn and then probably have to call river now. Like, the reason, I mean, I don't know. This player is aggressive enough to bluff. This is probably bottom in calling range actually on turn. Like, what? You have 5-4, 6-5. I don't know how much. I don't really believe this player in the bet check bet, to be honest. I'm just gonna range call river. Unless he has eights. Like, I don't believe him. If it's all in, I'm calling. People that do like play tricky versus me, but this particular hand, I don't believe it. Yeah. Maybe I should just bet for value myself. I just think it's like too easy to just try to get value from stuff. It's not like that scary of a card. Where you're like, and I don't have that many natural bluffs, for example. So it's like trapping turn doesn't make that much sense. Okay, so we have two pair. What's the right size here? I think, I mean, do we bet hands that beat us? This hand should definitely go on the bigger size, though. I don't think villain will fold an ace. I don't think he will call on jack, though. We don't really rep much because we bet most of our ace king, ace queen on flop, but I mean, you can definitely check it. And when the turn comes, we're just building a size around ace king, ace queen. I feel like, and then you just build 75 around the other ones with some traps, like obviously aces. Because you can call by jack X more and stuff. Basically all the sets probably. I mean, jacks definitely wants to go on the big bet though. It probably just performs better as well. Like villain probably just had a jack. feel like people just will not fold an ace in that line. We'll check here versus the rec, I believe. It's going to perform better. Even versus the reg, I think this hand will just play well as a check. We'll call once here because we can hit a flush. Lots of clean rivers. It's kind of sad to see that one. Let's go half pot. I think we like block the calling range. Damn. I don't know how I fold this. I feel like deeper, like we just have so much implied. I'll just donk jam. I don't think villain has a hand. I'm just gonna call. I don't know. Like it could be like fives or like king, like not kings, but like king, not like I don't know. I'm just not gonna fold aces because it could be valued on versus the rec. He can rejam, so I have to fold. Unfortunate. It's obviously just same hands, right? Yeah, they both have same hand. Whatever, I would have missed. Save me money. Maybe like I don't know. I could fold aces, I guess. I don't know. I feel like villain could definitely just bet worse, like deuces, nines. Like I don't know if they would play it like that, but it's like a random. It's a rec, so I don't know. It's tough to fold that. I've been folding so much today. Like I think if it was a reg here, I'd fold because I don't think a reg would bluff this spot. Would have nut zero bluffs, and even the value dom wouldn't be enough. But when it's a rec, I don't know. Maybe I should have raised turn. I was thinking like if it's a king X, like I want him to improve to like a king or two pair. Like I don't know. Oof. Tough session. Hopefully I improve my setup for you guys. We're gonna call the 6-5 here. We got potential on the flop. Hand will likely turn into a bluff as well if villain plays a slow played line. Just unblocking all the folds. Can raise here. I think mostly this hand will call the. Like I think if you're gonna run raise folds, like you'd rather run like better blocking hands. And also like it's just not that good of a card spot to raise, genuinely. Like you just take like the cheap price. Mix between the two. I think this hand can raise folds, so I think we just go small and then we just jam. Move on with our lives. Probably hope for a diamond or a club though. Like I'm obviously might just get stationed by all under pairs. Villain will put me on too many bluffs and then just like range call, but like I'll just bluff 6 high. Nice to get jammed on. Would have lost anyway, so I mean we have low equity now. We unblock all the folds. So. So what is action? calls. I mean, it's just deuces, right, chat? Like, he's just gonna have worse flush a lot of the time. Like, we just have to bet. If he jams, obviously we just fold, because I don't think he has any bluffs. I'm just thinking he could have worse flushes. And, like, he only has, like, deuces that didn't raise flop, fours that didn't raise flop, and, like, potentially, like, 2 combos of ace-4 that didn't raise flop. It's, like, way more natural just to have the 7-6 and stuff. Yeah, or you can just call that. Oh, nice. Probably just, I don't know, maybe I bet too quick. Maybe it's a tell. Okay. People say the opposite in my chat, but I have to be aware of like what actually is true. It shows how underbluffed the spot is that villain didn't jam, by the way. Like, this is god jam, chat. If you're ever going to bluff, this is the god jam. You block aces and queens, and like, I'm probably not going to call a single flush. Like, just like, if I had ace queen there, I would just be thinking, okay, my hand's basically pure bluff catcher. I don't beat value, right? Like, you just don't beat value. But I literally double block the nuts. There's a chance I'm perceived lots of low pocket pairs. There's a chance my opponent just doesn't call anything. But queens or aces or deuces. Is the ace even good suit? If the ace blocks ace-4, it's just like even more insane, obviously. The ace blocks ace-4 as well. It just shows like the spot's so fucking underbluff. Like, god bluff. Like, I would range bluff that hand. Because you don't even have ace-queen that often. Like, I didn't even think you could have the ace-queen. You're not even perceived to have it. So you're not even perceived to have any bluffs. It's like literally god bluff. Like that bluff's probably making 20 bigs on average. Like it's probably making actually like how much was the pot? It's probably working 90% of the time versus most players. It's just like 80%. Like it's crazy how good that bluff is. And not like let's just call. Which means he thinks I'm over bluffing to call because it's a pure catcher. So this hand is like quite horrible by me, by the way. I don't know why I didn't just check river. I'm like thought it was a wreck. That's why I did this. But it worked. So I'm definitely extremely right to bet fold. Like smaller size. I block lots of stuff. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I could probably raise. I'm just getting stationed. Nice, so maybe it's an emotional decision. I don't think it's the best though. Basically, I'm thinking like the rec's gonna have top pair a lot, so getting a rec to fold top pair is probably just not a winning strategy usually. But I don't know. That's why I didn't bluff it. Tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna try to get it so it's one table, so I can have like I'm gonna try to have a different overlay tomorrow, guys. I've like built a new overlay, so we're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out, boys. Code. Oh my god. This has to be weak as fuck, so we're gonna call it here. I think we just get it in. Hope it's not a queen. And then check call. unfortunate. He's just defending so wide. I feel like he's gonna have draws enough. I don't think I can fold. Maybe I can check fold. I don't know. This player's just gonna, like, he has a limping range, so. I think we just bet again. Obviously, player can have a lot of 3x, but lots of draws on the board. Can call a lot worse hands. Probably should slow down my timing though. We're gonna get 150. Unfortunate. Let's go for the 1/3 here. He raises. I think we just mainly fold. You've got blockers to stuff, but I think overall it's mainly a fold. Maybe this hand is like probably losing to bet folds. Obviously, if opponent's just like massively over raising, and then you can easily just defend enough. But yeah, I don't know. It's quite a dry board, so I find people like will like usually overbet and then like they like massively give up river. It's like the commonly played line. We have lots of jack X's played, so it's like, it is what it is. I don't think my hand is like, oh no. I don't think it's like ace-8 of spades, like where like I checking it back is like completely piss. But yeah, definitely probably play more off stream. Not on GG, but obviously keep the GG challenge normal, but raise sometimes, but it's mostly gonna call this hand, I think. Lots of half pot here. The 7s. We block some checkbacks at the 7. So in theory, this hand's probably a good hand to play in the checking line. But I think in overall, this guy is just not going to, we're gonna check here. Blocking checkbacks. Not gonna fold a flush. So this guy has been bluffing now. Maybe he's in the stream. We'll see. Because this bluff is like crazy. Like what? You can jam. I like jam. Yeah. It's tough, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe raise is better. I guess I just call, right? I don't know. I don't love raise. I don't think I should raise hands like 9, 8, and 10 on pure here, so just call and take our price. Such an odd line. Like, is it just jacks? Okay, so here's the thing. I don't like it. I blocked 9s, which is a big deal. On a 98, this hand should probably jam. I should just only get called by queens, basically. You know what? I'll probably do it. Was it check back block? No, actually, this line just seems like it could be queens too much, so I'm just not going to take it. He's not really repping anything at all, so kind of scares me, actually. Probably should fold the flop here, actually. It's close, but, you know. I think I should fold. Thanks for the follow. You guys like my follow animation? We'll check. This line is so what the fuck that I think it could be queens. Like you just check back to try and get me to spike a set. This guy's 3-bet's crazy. Remember, chat? He's 3-betting 50% of his hands or something insane. I'll call small bet because of that. Let me turn our hand to a bluff in the check line. Nice. I'm just attacking the rec wide here. We'll check this middling hand. Oof. He's gonna have ace queen and ace jack a lot, so it's like not like the best to try and like go for 3 streets. I don't think the rec is like super wide. Turn pot, I probably think it's close. Small size, we will just call and evaluate. This deep, we're just gonna call in position with this hand. And we're gonna go with the fold here. I said this player, I don't want to call because then I think this guy can squeeze really aggressively because I would never call a strong hand here. This is a really not great board for this guy deep. Like, basically all the strong hands he has now lose their advantage. Now, he can play, like, pot or check with, like, 2-pair sets and queen jack mainly, but he should not be, like, bluffing super aggressively because that's not that many hands. D75 here, I don't know. It seems like king jack, king queen, ace king, aces, but I don't know if I can fold a hand that's strong. So I don't know. This player does bluff. Over bet size. Seems like aces, ace king. I don't know if I have to call a hand like this pure. I mean, obviously we are capped, so we probably have to call good amounts. Obviously call here with the 9s. We don't get the board we want. In fact, we get the worst board in the deck. I mean, except we have clubs. So we block stuff. Ace jack, ace queen strike me as hands that could play this way. Now, would he bet these on turn? I don't know. Incorrectly. It's definitely worth considering. I don't love my blockers. This value size, you know what? I actually changed my mind. We're gonna call. Yeah, we got fucking owned. I don't know. I fold here like 90% of the fucking time, but whatever. We decided to call today. We're also overfolding today, but I don't know. It's so face up to me. I don't know why. I don't just like stick to my default read. I'm always going like layer 2 for no reason. It's like, kind of stupid. I don't hate it. It's like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a 3-bet pot and it's top pair over top pair. And like when we cap ourselves on the turn, I mean, he could just like massively overbluff us if we. There's no way he bluffs like this, right? It's disgusting line. We roll higher, I could jam. I should just jam here sometimes. I don't think he'd like never believes me. Oh man. Tilted about that one. Tilted about like because I went in with the mindset that I'm going to fold today, like pretty aggressively. So paying off like kind of like a cringy line like this is like definitely sucks. To be honest, but whatever. I put too much pressure on myself though. Like you can't always just fold in like when they have it. I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe you can just range fold. Like I would just reopen my stronger hands there though. So I am capped because I just would reopen them. I wouldn't check back anything strong. I don't know. Definitely sucks. He does rep a lot of value and he might not have any bluffs. He needs to like take random stuff. That being said, this player does bluff, so I don't know. Still don't love calling there. I think it's just so face up. I don't know. I think I need to fold more. Fold more than I have today. I'm just headbutting the fold button. I probably have like a fold the river of 70 today, and I feel like it's not enough. Not enough profitable folds. Too many bad calls. Still. Yeah, good for it. I mean, I'm gonna play WPT Gold off stream and play much higher stakes. I'm doing a bankroll challenge on GG, but for the stream to go to the stream to get some more viewers. Maybe you guys are right though. Maybe I am making a mistake. But when we get better higher in the challenge, I probably will switch over to Club WPT or whatever. Oh, I'm so sick to my stomach about this call. This line just feels so face up. I feel like I've lost the ability to play good. Like by this I mean like if I play this line normally, I feel like I feel like I'm getting leveled in every hand. I'm like second guessing myself. It's like the line is so fucking disgustingly face up. Like that I normally overfold these lines. But now like because I'm losing for so long, I'm just playing bad. It's all I just tilt really easily. So but I need to just stay focused and stop whatever. We're just gonna go pot or check here. I mean like just potting it versus the rec. I mean trying to stack stuff. Oof. Wow, he folded a... Oh my god, man. I can't even, like... This guy's just a huge net, though. I think he's, like, folding a lot. Why does he call pre-flop to fold flop, though? He's foldy locks, guys. Let's hope we can bounce back. Oh, man. I just hate paying people. But, like, literally, that's, like, my first like call of the day, I think. Like, it's just, like... It is what it is. My fold to river today has to be, like, well above 50. Okay, this jacked diamonds, tenor diamonds, singles out triple 10 minutes ago. You don't think his calling range is pretty static there, and we should go. Okay, so that means it's like 15 minutes ago for. Oh no, 10 minutes ago. Where is it? The issue is like my opponents just play so far from like anything to grasp onto. Like just like literally, if you were in this pool, you should not play a single theoretical line. Like I just like feel like I'm somewhat forced to because I'm streaming, but the more I play, it's like the more garbage I see. Like there's no rhyme or reason behind 90% of decisions. 90% of the sizes are face up, and I should be capitalizing. I feel like people get cute. It's like some regs get really cute versus me though, but versus you guys, I feel like it would just be like really face up. Where is this Jack 10 of diamonds in? Oh man, I'm so fucking tilted about that King 8 call. Like I cannot believe I paid off such a face up line. Oh my god, it's actually heartbreaking. Maybe you're right. Where's this Jack 10 of diamonds in? I don't remember it. Oh, is it this? Did we find it? Target is ace-x hands? No, you're wrong. He flats the small blind. You're saying this? He doesn't have that many ace-x hands. And also, like, there's like, I don't know. Maybe you're right. I feel like it should be jam or small. Like, I can't imagine playing overbet. I mean, maybe it would have leveled him. Maybe it's like my main bluff size. I don't know. I mean, this is so nitpicky, right? It's like B75 versus 125. I mean, if you're right. I mean, I'm targeting his 8-6 hands by B75. Like, he's not supposed to pure call them. Like, if you, like, he's never range calling. Like, I'm betting into a rec on the flop. Are you talking about this? If you're talking about this hand, like the multi-way spot? Like, when I bet turn, I think rec is in the hand still in the turn. So I have, like, 0 bluffs. Like, it's just, like so little bluffs. Like, I don't know. And also, like, he's so tight. Like, he should not be even calling, like, mid ace-x on the turn. You should start folding ace-x on turn. But the rec behind, like, when the flush comes in. And he flats small, right? So it's like, he doesn't really have offsuit ace-x of diamonds to bluff catch these, like, spots to try and level him anyway. Maybe you're right, though. But, like, I think this is quite nitpicky. Like, by this, I mean, like, not that your comment's bad. I mean that, like, go for it if you want. Like, for me, I play 75 because it just felt like the better size there. To get called by these, like, McDonald's hands. And, like less, like, I feel like he's so dense towards, like, I mean, you are right. Like, I'm trying to get called by a flush. Okay, let's just go, like, jam versus the rec and hope he calls a king. Dude. Alright, alright. We'll go 75 here, I think, versus the rec. Could, like, go smaller, I guess. 3 pot, we'll just check. Like, this guy is actually, like, an animal. Like, he literally, guys, nittiest player in the world. Like, I guarantee he's only bluffing because he thinks I think he's in it. It's like, the loss of, EV loss of streaming is actually kind of insane. There's, like, a trillion bluffs displayed here, but I guess we should call this hand. Do we just call him down? If we call this hand on turn, the issue, chat, is like we almost always have to call river. I need to just study. I think. I don't know. The issue is I feel like if I play like pure theoretical, like I would just be down heaps as well. So I'm forcing myself to exploit because I'm trying to, and then I'm like end up like costing myself more EV. I think by like playing inaccurate, without the incentive of like being having a correct exploit. But like I feel like I have to Z tier exploit right now to make money, but it's obviously all in my head. Like obviously. Thanks, Johnny Wall, for the follow. Appreciate you. We'll do a study stream tomorrow. Right now, I'm just trying to get through the stream, genuinely. I don't know where this like burnout has come from, but yeah. Maybe I need to play more off stream or something. Have more energy for the stream, because it will remind me of how low stakes I'm playing. To be honest. Alright, check. I guess we'll overbet size. Like, we have lots of bluffs, and he's clearly capped. If he wants to hero call ace high, at least then my value makes more money. Yeah. What is it? Ace 9. What's 9? It's nice. Go with the small size. We'll check. Let's run call here. If you have reds here, we can definitely run fold. He trapped this line earlier, otherwise I would bluff, but he trapped it earlier, so. Okay, versus B75, I don't know. I'm just gonna stick to call with this hand. It's close, but it's fortunate rather. Where was you? I was just chilling, like taking a break to try and like refresh mental. But I don't know if that's exactly worked, but yeah. I was trying to upgrade my streamer relay. This hand could jam sometimes, but basically you jam clubs because he's supposed to not bluff them. That's the theory, but I'm not going to. I think he's like so unbelievably strong. He's like massively under-repping how strong his hand is to try and get called. It's kind of the vibe it gives off. I think like range half pot is probably this play here. Do you ever check this hand? I think so. Five, sixes, and fours we lose to. I'm just gonna bet call. Yeah. Damn, what the fuck? Did you check turn? You checked turn. Oh man, this guy's crazy. Maybe I should have bet turn. Can we folded river? Deeper, we're just gonna call the 6-5. Really unfortunate flop. Good for range, but I feel like I'm hard suck suited connector. I'm obviously 3-betting them like way too much, but still. I mean, you only get, there's only like so many suited connectors. I don't know why I'm always trying to suck. Middling hand today when I get 3-bet, 4-bet. Do I overbet? We'll call here even with the rec involved. Whatever, this is like not the correct size, but we'll play it. Start playing more normal, maybe. Maybe I'll just play more theoretical. Like try not to tilt. Just stick to playing more accurate. Maybe, and then study more aggressively. I don't think my blockers are that good for a turn. 9 of clubs should block a lot of folds. I think we just like give up this hand pretty often once he calls. Same thing here. We'll just check river. Maybe I check too fast. Wow. Why do I call this guy earlier so late? Like, people don't bluff me either. I guess he's ahead of bluffs, kind of, but he loses the king 10 there. Calling the flop is also like kind of close, probably, I'm assuming. Unfortunate. He hits the offsuit. Just B20 here. It's like probably tripling, to be honest. B25, probably fine. Nice. Could open with this guy in the big, actually. It's like 1 pip wider. The wreck in the big seems like the fine play. Whew. Call. Oh, I'm just so mad about this king 8 call. Like, I just know it's bad. That's why I like hate it. I'm like giving my opponents like, it's like I'm like tilted that I'm like not tilted I'm losing. I'm like losing my confidence maybe. Like, I would never call this before, but because I'm losing, I call. Like, that's why I'm kind of tilted at it. I just need to stick to like staying confident. Alright, so let's fold. Before bet him, right? Yeah. I think a jam turn. I think half pot's probably better. Actually, let's go 1/3. Most stuff's drawing extremely thin. And there's no real difference if a spade comes off if we win half pot or not. I guess we can make more when it doesn't, and we jam. Still jam for value, I believe. I don't think in my hand makes more as a check call. Yeah. I don't know what he has. Actually, maybe I should just check. I just felt like he just has to be folding there. If he has like an 8, maybe, right? Like 10-8. Just if this guy betting into 2 people looks so strong. So if this guy doesn't have an ace, I expect this guy to not like bluff catch me. That was kind of why I bet. This guy has a lot of potential hands, so. I feel like this guy's so tight I should just be like going after him. Like he just seems so nitty. Like, even on the flop here, let's just pot again. He folded top pair face up, so there's no reason he can't fold better. He snap called though. I don't know. I have to think now. Like, yeah, we gotta fold that. Yeah, once he snap calls, I just think he could be really strong. This is 3-bet pot, right? Yeah, wow, would have run out. My hand definitely can jam. It's impossible to have offsuit ace of clubs here now. Unless I bluff ace king, which is possible. You don't want to only bluff with an ace. We can roll here. 58, that's probably not high enough. So like my check, yeah, like ace five. I mean, you could definitely check. I don't know if it's believable. I'm just gonna stick to fold. I don't know. This guy could be bluffing. That's like 10-9, 10-8, stuff like this. 99. 75. Glad to hear you have some good chill time, dude. Remember that wildish I said about scammers I ran into at Club GG? Oh yeah, that was a while ago. You could refresh my memory because I kind of forget. We're just gonna turn their hand into a bluff and jam river. I think I would check a lot of aces and kings back on this flop because it's not a very good flop. Oh, this river is. I just don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. Never mind. Bro, you got. I was gonna jam river. I mean, maybe he was gonna call me. These. Yeah, I mean the tags are accurate. Nice hand. I'm just too face up as played, I guess. Fuck. For some reason, I have value though, and I just can't hit. Like, if this guy doesn't pay me off here, I don't know. If he bets here, we're just going to get it in. Well, he can't call off ace king. Because if I do it the other way, like, he can call off ace king, so. Definitely raising. So many perceived continues here. I'm just going to raise. I have so many potential perceived bluffs as well. Ace jack. Ace 10. Can definitely check back river. If he has a draw, I expect him to bet. I kind of wanted to jam this river, but I don't know. The reason I didn't chat is because like he should be donk jamming river. Like think about my range. It's like ace king aces. Yeah, he jams. He's cooler. Nice. The reason I didn't jam river as a bluff here, chat, is like I just don't think it's like my river at all. Like think about it. Like what jacks do I like? Can I jam ace king like aces and kings for value? No. So like if he's trapping this river, then like I'm just massively punting because like I'm not even gonna have bluffs. Like I'm in value. Like I have ace jack delayed. Like I do have it. I do have jacks sometimes delayed, maybe. Like I do have some hands, king jack suited, delayed. But like ace like spades, right? Delayed. But overall, it's just like not the main part of my range, and I don't think like I should, especially without a spade. Like I don't even have a spade, so. I didn't expect him to have a hand like queens either. I'm in sixes either, so I mean I don't know if anyone did. So I was thinking he could have a lot of hands like jack 10, like a lot of pair plus spades that he just check calls and then just checks river because he doesn't want to donk. Interesting to know he doesn't overbet here. It must be sizing tall. Let's just run it once. First the rec, so it can rebuy or get us out of here. That's what I get, I guess. This check's crazy. I just have such good blockers here. I'm just gonna bet. I mean, obviously, I'd probably rather have a club. I guess. I can't imagine that like he could be doing. It could be either. It could be overtrap for value or under. But I block Ace King and Queen X. So and King Queen. So I figured we'll trap this. Hopefully it's jacks or tens. I mean, honestly, now like I rep clubs delayed. Like I could easily be 75 clubs and then check. What is the action in this hand? I just don't understand what he could have here after he calls B75. I think I just have to fold shot. Oh, what a river. Bail me the fuck out. I figured he was just never gonna bluff river, so. I mean, he could have aces as played, but. Might as well jam if he checks, right? Okay, it's like the miracle fold. I mean, it's the only argument. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how he has enough bluffs to justify it. It's like, maybe he has jacks or tens, or he has ace queen himself. Oh my god, he bluffs river? Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. Is it just kings? I don't know, like, how you get to river the bluff there. Like, I don't even understand. Like, if you call B75, like, you just call ace jack nothing, and then just, like, decide to block it as a bluff instead of just, like, sizing up. I don't know. Maybe I'm just out of my mind. I just need to, like, stay to, like, my normal intuition. Like, stop, like, actually play with some confidence. I think, like, I'm just giving my opponents, like, too much credit all the time. And having, like, and I'm just clouding my thought process with stupid shit. Like, well, I have been folding a lot today on stream. Like, that's kind of, like, what gets in my head. Like, this stuff used to not be in my I'm just thinking about the hand itself. So, whatever. We got him though. We on the grind. We on the grind. All right, let's fucking stack this guy, guys. All right, 6 of spades. But I bring that up today because today I was on some YouTube account called Sage Buddy. They started coming at me sideways in the live stream chat. Oh, I see. Let's call here. This guy's like super wide range, so I don't know what to do about it on turn. Wow, that's a good card. I think we just go this. He has a lot of yap though, but I think like we just like valued him too much. Like if I had a worse hand, I'd probably go for the check call line instead of trying to like get thin value. But I think here like he can have a lot of hands. Sorry, Garrick. Let me read. Bro, the Club GG beefs are always crazy, no? I can just tell by the way the content creators are on that platform that like the games must be crazy. Everyone must be a freaking maniac. This guy's on the tighter side. So let's just bet small. Let's see. I think we just have to triple into him because he's on the tighter side. He basically needs a set to call, right? I don't know. Actually, he's overfolding turn. He snap calls. Snap calls. I don't love betting whatever, but we're gonna shove anyway because the odds are good. I just have to jam here. The odds are too good. Like I basically this guy's gonna be tighter on average. Oh, he had tens. Okay, I would have been really sad at myself if I didn't jam. So good thing I jammed. All right, I guess I just have to call this guy because I don't know what's going on. Oh, should have jammed turn. It wouldn't have mattered. I would have lost if he ran it once, but it would have felt better. Or would it have? I don't know. It was definitely the better play to jam turn though. Oof, not a good flop for the eights. Come on, both of you guys, BBJ. Okay, we're kind of making momentum back, chat. We're kind of bringing the momentum back. I see so lock in and playing my game more, but I will only get better at doing this. I think. I've let this like downswing and the streaming thing affect me too much. Like I'm just like people are playing such obvious lines. Like we used to. Okay, we're gonna ring call here. Actually, on this number we're gonna jam on a high number. I think this guy will be 4-betting accurately. Nonetheless, we still have 33% unless it's aces. So we'll go with the jam. Nice. I don't really like calling this hand from these positions out of position. It's like not the best. Actually, nice that worked. Club GG is like COD lobbies. Complaint counter equals 0. Let's go. Yeah, it's probably inaccurate, but I feel like I'm more like self-pity today than I am complaining. But I've definitely complained once or twice. Tomorrow, like the rest of the stream, guys, no more complaints. Tomorrow, also no more complaints. Like I swear, we're fucking locked in. Just N bombs and death threats all day. Yikes, bro. Seems like it. Usually, it's hell of a good game though. The more cursing there is. Guy's quite on the tighter side. You need like a Z tier cooler to stack this guy. I just triple barrel range into this guy. I'm pretty sure is just always going to be the play. $24. We just take the call. This hand is definitely not going to be in the value raising range. Let's take the call. Fortunate turn. Block bluffs as well. That's why this blocker kind of sucks. And then the 6x blocks, I think he's more likely to follow through with, because I'm more likely to call hands like Jack 10, Ace Jack, Ace 10 on the turn than Jack. So I don't even want to call his hand on river. That being said, when he goes to 75, we're just gonna call. Now my blockers are relevant, right? Because I block 6, 7, Ace Jack, Ace 10. Okay, shot. I think I might call this hand. It's close. Whatever. Let's go to the size. Oh, where's my 7? Where's my 7? So I can get called here by just queens for no reason. I think my hand theory is actually too thin, by the way. But yeah, because he's not supposed to call under pairs that much. I think we'll full turn. I feel like I'm hard select just mid hands when I have the pocket, but like connectors on this board would be doing pretty well. Unfortunate. I mean, this house will just be folded, right? Can't even improve. He checks. We'll check. God. Nice. You have 10x of spades, like Jack 10, King 10, 10, 9. You probably don't check too much King Jack. Maybe. We're just gonna. This hand could bet as a bluff, obviously. But we're just gonna stick to check. Unfortunate. Probably should bluff, but 7-6 is like they're all the same. They're all the same hand. I mean, he never really has my hand, right? So like 7 of spades is probably legitimately bad, because like I don't think he has a single hand with the 7 of spades, but he can have a7, and I probably want to block a7. It's probably a hand that is gonna call. Maybe not actually. What am I saying? I don't know. It's hard to know. Is he blocking his king on the river? Is he not? He's like pure checking it. This like range check calling it. It's like, I mean, it's hard to justify bluffing making money, but that being said, like all in's probably good. You need a lot of bluffs. I should probably just play all in. I don't know. It's hard to have bluffs. Yeah, I definitely should just jam that hand. I do just net it up in the stake because I like to just play the simpler game. Like I don't trust my opponents to really see the board correctly. They just usually just call or fold based off vibes. So it's really like hard to predict. So I could be getting a massively big overfold there, but I don't know. It seems like pretty ambitious when he has so many strong hands. Feels like it's easier to get overcalled. I only really want to jam. I think like I bet a lot of the other hands on the turn. Like I only trap the hands that can improve, like draws and yeah. I'm sure this hand mostly jams in theory though. It's just such a good hand to jam. You unblock like all the like pocket jacks. You unblock queen jack, good check, jack 10. That's in the 3-betting, king 10 obviously. Yeah. Just unblock everything basically. And you bet some 7-6 on the turn as well. So It's not like you have a pure. Like I said, maybe I should revert to playing more theory. But at the same time, I do feel like people just do not fold enough for me. 99 will 3-bet 7s. It's like not very high frequency 3-bet here. We'll just check call. I think like he's not going to call worse than an ace. Call here. It's pretty much our strongest hand, so I'll probably have to call down. Not anymore in the turn though. We definitely don't have to call down. That's just 1/3 here. Like, it's still a pretty strong hand because even though he has King X, there's a lot of weaker hands. Like, he doesn't have too many like 10s and jacks, right? So. Nice river here. Yeah, I guess we'll fold. I feel like I block bluffs with the bad 9s. It's close though. Yeah, nice. WSOPC, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. When is it? When is it? Dude, crashing was the fun part, you're right. I feel like this spot could be overbluffed. It's not like the greatest turn, but I think it's also like, I don't need to just start. It's probably close. I probably should mix, but nice. Got paid. Nice. Being a nit is so much easier. Feels good to get a stack. This hand, I think, can like 4-bet call off. Should we do it? Let's play normal versus this guy. I think he's playing somewhat normal pre, so we'll do it. I don't think it's really supposed to call too often. He's mainly supposed to flat aces, which is why this hand's not the worst call off, by the way. But yeah. It's really hard for him to hit this board. I think we just check here. We're ahead of ace-jack. We're ahead of other ace-x suited hands. Yeah. I don't think king-queen off is like a big part of his range. Maybe he got the 9x, I'm not familiar. But like, basically... Yeah, I don't know. Like, he could have like 8-7s. I feel like he jams most of his pocket pairs pre-flop, so I don't really know what he has. He could have like ace-4, ace-3, but... How does he have a 7? Like 7s through that? Ooh, wow. We're doing really, really well until the river. Wow, I just bingoed the fuck out of this. We're just gonna max slow play here. Maybe I'll be 33. I'm just gonna call. I shouldn't have snap called. I can't believe I just like whale called deuces. I think you just have to check here, like we don't have too many hands. We have a lot of draws as played, so. 75 a lot on the flop, and then you slow down. Seems to be the angle. And now we'll just, I don't know what to do, so we'll just go all in. I guess we call and then just evaluate. I feel like I'm just, like, this guy just bingoed the fuck out of me. Ace king, nice. Verada, you did it again, eh? There's just no way, like, I'm not calling him down here. Did you protection raise on the flop? I'll just B20 and then fold to raise. It could be queens, right? I'll fold to jam. Hope it's not queens. Ooh, nice. Kind of crazy for that raise, not gonna lie, dude. Feels like we're benefiting from a lot of mistakes right now, which is like always makes me happy. People play like super odd. Feels like it hasn't been getting punished enough recently. Nice. Everyone's just defending low pairs, including me. I do it a lot too. But usually I don't lose like 60 bigs with it here. I would just fold flop without a spade. I'm just gonna go to the size deeper. Versus the rack, I just size my hand. Like, I don't know. We're gonna go to 75 here to evaluate if he raises or not. I think we just 75 and fold the jam. Like this guy definitely doesn't have a bluff. And value dom is just still not good enough odds, I think. There's lots of potential flushes still. And nice. Maybe I played it in nitty chat. I don't know. I have like such a bad flush, right? Like he could have 10-9, 10, even 10-8. Like it's a wreck. Like I'm trying to get the crying call. Like if I knew it was a set, I didn't think he was very set dense there. Oh, nice, running hot. Basically get a stack, right? Maybe I played it nitty though. Like pot was probably better. Yeah. But I felt like he didn't have that much of a calling range there. I don't know. It is a wreck. Rushing cash for micro stakes. Oof, depends. The thing is, like, the rake is extremely, like, garbage at low stakes, and it gets even worse when you play reg tables. So I'm not know. Like, there's someone who has a better answer for me, like, than me. Depends. Honestly, that's up to you. I recommend playing both, and like, when the games are really good, play the regular tables. That's probably what I would say. And then if they're not, play the lower rake environment. But I would try to play on sites generally, like if you can, that don't have as high rake. If you're a low stakes player, like, yeah, because the rake is just like borderline insane. And you're just gonna you're gonna win very very slowly, and you have to play like lots of hands and like the exploits. You're gonna end up like tilted like I am now when you run bad, because it's like the rake drives you crazy when you don't run good, because it's like basically impossible. Because it's like the small advantages are just completely mitigated. I think I just call because this guy's in the hand. We're deep. Alright, hopefully he doesn't have the AD. He checked with a wreck in the hand. Like, let's just go 75. Nice. We block river check back, so I guess we just check on a 6. Probably is ace high, but I don't know. Or just never mind. I should have always bet. I didn't realize he was this nitty. Like obviously, if you don't get bluff EV, it's like completely pointless. I like to like. I feel like I don't know this player, so yeah. So we're just gonna try to play till like 7:30 chat, and then I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'm gonna try to update the viewing for you guys. It's gonna look something like, maybe I just like show it on stream. No, I can't. But basically, it's gonna be one table, and I'm gonna be hotkeying. And it's gonna be zoomed. It's gonna work better for making like YouTube clips and stuff, and YouTube videos in general. We're gonna do a study stream as well tomorrow. The reason I didn't today is I felt like we just didn't have time. Yeah. We're gonna call here deeper versus the wreck. Obviously got potential here. Let's build the pot, I guess. It's deep. Call. I feel like this is a spot that people overbluff, so I'm just gonna call with them blockers. Jam's also fine, to be honest. Obviously, I don't like 7-5. Like I'm overbluffing, but just because I think like villain might be overbluffing, I'm gonna just jam. I don't like to think. I'm kind of sad now. Jeez. Nice. Take it. No, because I stream, I can't really spam that. For example, you can spam that spot versus a player like that if you're not streaming. Maybe I should raise on this number. Someone clip that for me in the chat. Because I have my clipping thing disabled. I'm just going to fold versus this guy's B75. He's very nitty, and I can't really improve. Same thing here, I think. These are obviously like overfolds, but I folded earlier, it saves you money. Like even like chat, like in order for me to defend this, like he's gonna need to have less equity driven hands. If he has just like only queen 10, ace queen, ace 10, like it's just like, look, I would have lost to like everything. Legitimately all of those hands I just made. Every equity driven hand I would have lost to. I mean, I guess I had 2 pair, so that's not true actually. I didn't realize that, but still. Like even then, like the fact that like I hit 2 pair, I don't have that good of a hand. Just like it just shows like I'm gonna fold almost every turn bet. And if he's high equity, the turn bet's going to be more followed through than he should be, probably. So. But basically what I'm saying, guys, is playing the cash pretty much. I mean, I'll play tournaments probably when football's over, and we can do some tournament Sunday streams. That'll be pretty fun. Sorry. Yeah. You guys can backseat me because I'm not a very good tournament player. I've won some pretty huge tournaments though, so I kind of like can. I mean, deep stack I think like a lot of tournament players are pretty bad. So yeah, I mean post in general. Like they play their ranges pretty face up. Let's send him Mr. Zach. I love his profile picture, by the way. This guy's the best profile. Aside from mine, this guy's the best profile picture. Where is it? He's got Lelouch. So I'm kind of intimidated. We block value. Do we run the 3-bet? On an 8, we'll just call. Expecting the OVA bets because I expect him to be high equity. He runs the check. We're just going to reopen 75 here. I don't like small reopen because I think he's just too high equity. By that, I mean like he's priced into literally just call like king 10, 10-9 if I go small. And I just don't really gain any edge. Like he's pricing to call fold is what I mean. You definitely can get insane run rate in the micros. I'm not saying the micros aren't beatable. I'm saying like, I feel like, ooh. Could he check call king 10? We go to tank forever. I think we just jam this one. Don't think it's like super likely. But what does he have? Maybe it's just a 75 angle and he plays bad. 75 fold the jam. Like, how does he find that? How does he find jam here? It's a bluff. What could he find? Like, he has to raise queen 10 on flop. Oh, 75 fold the jam is scary though, because it's like fuck. Yeah, the issue is I have too much king tennis played. I don't expect him to call me. It's like such a good, it's a insane spot to bluff. Like it should just win. I feel like he just has like a king queen raised for value, and he's like check calling and evaluating. That's kind of why I decided to go for the jump. But I think 75 probably would have just worked. I think he clearly had a made hand. Versus the rec here, let's go half pot. Try to get the fold on the flop and then just give up. Nice, nice. Also, not sure other sides I can play. I don't have a crypto Capricorn, but okay, that's fine. Access to WG, don't really enjoy poker stars. Yeah. Then just play GG. I didn't say you had to play otherwise, Christy. I was saying like it's smart to. I believe in you, bro. I believe you could win, or if you're a girl, but I believe in you. Like I definitely think it's beatable, right? Like definitely. But I'm saying like when I played low stakes and I played Russian cash and stuff, I realized like putting myself in these like lower lower rake environment. Like I was paying so much in rake that it was like I was putting too much pressure, like not pressure on myself, but yeah, kind of pressure on myself in a weird way. Because like you're paying so much in rake, it just felt like even though your opponents are playing really bad, that it still becomes hard to win. But it's definitely beatable. I'm not saying you should like quit or something like stupid like this. And yeah, you can get around 30V, but like you said. Yeah, exactly. Like I definitely think if you're a Russian cash player, you should always be looking at regs tables. If you're reg table only, like you don't always have to be looking at Russian cash, probably. Right? You just don't play when the games suck. But if you let's say you like Russian cash, just make sure you look to see if their reg tables are good. Like that just makes the most logical sense. Now, is my opinion the best ever? No. Like for example, if the break at reg tables is 30 bigs, I would just never play it no matter what. But unless there was a guy just like blind all in and there was a seat available. But at that point, like how often does that really happen? I feel like because of value when I could call. Actually, I might just make the nitty fold here, chat. I know it seems crazy. I'm gonna fold. Yeah, because I don't know if it actually is value dumb. I think it's fake news. It has to be Jack 10 without like. And is that even enough? He needs 30. I don't think he has any bluffs. So we're just gonna go big here. We're just gonna go big here once and then ooh, nice. Oh wow, we would have banged it. This guy's on the nitty end, so we're just gonna triple here. We're gonna go small overbet. Oh, he caught me. He was showing some nitty folds for a while, so. But maybe he was starting to get on to me, which is why he called the 10s. Maybe I should have just overbet turn or something. But then I wouldn't have known where I was at. Tank forever and then call. I'm just going to go 75 on turn. I'll happily bet fold this because I think he's like super value dense. And to 2 racks, I'm just going to bet my hand. Fold the raise. Mario Tony. You guys are in the Twitch chat, bro. Every time you guys see something, spam my emotes, bro. I love my emotes so much. I need to see them more. Like if I run bad, spam the running cold. It's I made it so it's free for everyone, right? I'll spam them in the chat so you guys can see. Can you add emotes to YouTube chat? Because then I will. Oh, I should have 3-bet on this number. We'll go small into the rack. Probably a good hint to triple here. I don't think he has a queen, really, so we're just going to B75. And I hope he has an underpair. We unblock all the like a lot of folds here. Jack 9, Queen Jack. Ace Queen. Like he might not want to call any of these, so yeah. I don't know, I just check. I probably should bet because I don't have showdown, but I don't expect villain to fold anything. Okay, we're just gonna do we just jam on this turn? Oh, he bet for me. Jam's probably not good actually. Pot. Probably fine size. Jam. 75 is also probably okay. Calls because we're deeper and he size down. IP. Maybe I be 33 too fast. Yeah, I had a feeling he's gonna run a lot of XR here, but what can we do? 9-5 suited, well played. You're just a goat, man. I'm gonna give up timing tell, but I don't know. I think he was just committed to just not folding. He goes 75 here. We're just gonna lead half pot. And then we're gonna bet river. I think block probably is okay. Basically, all draw is good here. So let's just go B20 because it's better than check. Basically, what I mean is he's gonna have a lot of overpairs in 7x. We have none of that, but we can just range B20, I think, and then fold 6x. It's basically like I wouldn't play any checks here. I think like we're still ahead of him on average. This size is a little big for me. I don't trust him to fold. Otherwise, I would go with the bluff. It's definitely close. If I had potentially, like, I don't know what I could have, though. Oof. Close, close. No set. Oh my god, BBJ chat. Let's go small. Ace! Oh my god, on the turn I would have been sweating, in the river I would have been like, oh. That's funny. Bro, this guy stopped folding. I should have bet earlier, though. Alright, now he's Mr. Collie Pants, bro. Take it. Should be best hand. Let's go. Nice. Oh. We're just gonna raise here. Pure with the king 7 with the king of hearts. Lots of potential draws on the board. So I think we should raise our value pretty aggressively as well. Thank you for support. I really hope I can break through. Unfortunately, until now, always when I tried to build a bankroll, I needed the money somewhere else. Yeah, that's the worst. That's actually the worst. Because yeah, I am in college and it's not easy. Yeah. But the thing is, you're still young if you're in college, right? So good luck. Oh my god. Okay, the issue with the spot chat. I think I'm supposed to mostly check. 25, I'm just gonna check. I mean, King of Hearts, I probably would check less. But he's gonna have potential bluffs. Yeah, if I jam, I'd probably get called. Fortunate, he has an 8. Like, I mean, he's never gonna shove an 8. I do have trips as played, but yeah, I just wouldn't bluff the spot that much because people just don't believe you. But then, if like the issue why that's like so stupid, and I need to hear myself talk, is if people don't believe me, I should just jam for value. So it's like I'm just like I literally just had the most circular thought process ever. It can't be both. Like either value betting should pay me or bluffing should pay me. I think I should have just bluffed. But I thought like he could have a lot of bluffs. I thought he might jam thin incorrectly for no reason. I don't know why he would. Pretty much just have to jam. The river should just be good for me. And I pretty much just have to jam. Like I would have got paid. I just can't believe I didn't do that. But whatever. I overthought it so hard. Like my thought process was horrible. It was circular. Yeah. I was basically thinking like my opponent it might be more likely to just jam his draws than whatever. Turpin 50 plus 700. I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. Bro, all these Arizona pass catchers with Jacoby are just so locks versus the Cowboys though. Like bro, like what is like Zay Jones, bro, and Michael Wilson? Like bro, I literally got destroyed betting yesterday. Except I hit like Joe White, whoever the guy in Seattle was to score. Unfortunate. But dude, I had like Tajay, Spears, and Tony Pollard were both. Tony was plus 2,200 for 100 rushing yards, and Tajay was plus 4,200 for 100 rushing yards, and then I'd also like plus 1,000 for 60. And they're playing LA, and like literally all they're talking about this Tennessee team is establishing the run, and literally the Chargers guys are so garbage versus the run. I thought there was no way they don't give him the ball, right? And I just thought the odds were just so print for like 4,200 for Tajay, and he's been getting the ball. And then like 2,200 for Pollard, who like you literally just look back to last year, it was like having multiple games with like where he got 100 yards. And so I bet it. Also, I had Travion longest rush, like 12 and a half yards, and he fucking couldn't get there as well. But I bet fucking Pollard and Tajay. Bro, Pollard opens the game, 12-yard carry, 16-yard carry, 2 carries for 28 yards. I'm not joking. I'm like, oh my god, we're so lit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Dude, Tennessee after that doesn't give Pollard the ball again till like literally the third quarter. Like, it's just insane. Like they just kept throwing the ball, and Cam Ward's like doing like he looks like Will Levis out there. Like I don't understand why this team just didn't run the ball more. Like they literally they throw more than Buffalo. It's like it's insane. Like I don't understand like how they go into the week throwing more than Buffalo. Like literally they were like 12 straight pass attempts. It was just insane. Just punt. Just sacks, like over and over again. He got sacked like 5 times in 12 dropbacks. It was and they were literally running so well. I just couldn't understand. Pollard ended the game with 5.6 yards per carry. It's just like, oh, right, whatever, man. I guess we'll check King High. We have worse shit. My nose is itchy. Bro, I should have fucking jammed that stupid 7x end. I think this is a fold. What am I doing? I'm playing bad. This would be B75 or check, probably. I mean, you could actually get a half pot now, but I don't see the incentive. I feel like you should just bet the over pairs. But obviously, we're just not doing anything with our hand. It's dog shit. Pretty much just checking. This game's gonna break. Pretty much just check again. And I feel like we have worse shit now. I think I should lead. Why would he c-bet here? $88. We'll bet. It's close. Like, you just gotta bluff some shit, right? Oh my god, he calls. Oh my god, Barada has a call? What? I think I still just jam. I mean, like, this guy could have 8-9. Barada never has 8-9. Barada is just toast. Like, I think he has hearts. Woo! Skill issue! What a spot! What a spot! Oh my god! Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard, chat. And this guy wasn't on his grind. Like, let's go. I'm not entertaining enough to farm YouTube shorts, but honestly, maybe like we'll just make this a YouTube short. Deeper here, I guess we'll just call. We'll check back here and then maybe jam river. But maybe we should just check it down. No, that's not me. So like Jax is gonna be the main hand he could call with. Oh, I got a subscriber on YouTube. Oh, I don't know if I had alerts for that. I feel like I actually have good blockers here to call, by the way. Because this guy's on the tighter side. Oh my god, nice try, bud. Trying to go too thin. Dude, the 8s are due, Barada. They stacked you once. Nah. Wham. Alright, we'll mix call to bluff later. Because we unblock like all the other pairs. I mean, obviously, like, I guess Jack 10 and stuff is better. 15, I'll just fold. This guy could be value betting worse. He's 45 VPIP. This just has a jack somehow. Nah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate river. I can't wait to eat today. 76, let's just 3-bet it, even though we're deeper. Oh shit. Hold up, let me get my mind right. And they're gonna need to start waking up earlier, so hopefully I can go live at 12, go from like 12 to 8. It's probably the best. Jack high. Who says no? Ugh. What's that to call? I feel like this guy will just take ace king. I'm gonna call. I don't think I'm supposed to. Yeah, he took 8. Oh my god. Maybe he just knew though. Maybe he just fucking knew, didn't he? You just knew. They call him the X-rayer, bro. He needs a jack or a diamond. Why not both? Wow. He just knew. He's cheating. Ban him. King. Take it. Bro, he just knew, man. He just knew. This guy is crazy, though. Collar's half pot. Oh, now an ace is a straight. Alright, nice one. Unfortunates, poker. Unfortunates. Can't win them all. Mac Jones. I mean, Mac Jones is playing pretty well. I like Brock Purdy, but I mean, Mac Jones is a good quarterback. He's way better than Trevor Lawrence. For some reason, Purdy is going to get the slander because they're on the same team. Like, the Jaguars didn't just let him go for no reason. I mean, obviously, like, it's pointless to talk about because Purdy is just going to be the starting quarterback because he's making $200 million, and Mac Jones is probably going to get another contract, and you can't afford to pay both. So even if Mac Jones was better than Purdy, I mean, you still have to go with Purdy. So it's just pointless to talk about. But Mac Jones is good. I mean, Purdy's making too much money. Mac Jones is going to demand a contract with the way he's playing. I mean, it's just the reality of the situation. Purdy took us to a Super Bowl, right? So, and he's always played well in the playoffs. He played well in the Super Bowl. So I'd rather just ride with Purdy, despite Mac's been unreal though. He'll probably be able to get on like some of these teams. Like potentially a good spot for him could be Carolina. What's another team that's winning games and not going to be able to draft a quarterback? Somewhere like, I mean, Stafford's going to play for a while, so LA is not good. What's another team that's winning games with bad quarterback play? I mean, Jacksonville. But I don't know if they'll have the balls to let go of Tila. I mean, we'll see how the year ends. I mean, there's definitely a world where... Man, that would have been a big momentum boost to get another free stack there and not lose one, but whatever. Can't control everything. 75 seems strong. It's kind of scary. I don't even know what I get value from here. Like 5x? I don't even know. Yeah, I probably should have just... Hope this guy folds. Unfortunate. If he checks, I think I could bluff. Hopefully he doesn't have a queen. Yes! He's a bluff master. I run so deep here, I just have to defend. I'll take it. Wow. Probably stream for another hour-ish. Obviously, I want to get to like 10-hour streams a day, but today I'm going to take it lighter for stay back. Wait. I mean, I'm kind of planning on going like hard, but I had stuff to do today, so I kind of wasted time till earlier. Maybe I'll go right up till the game. Maybe I'll go straight up till whatever. And we'll look at the results at the end. I'm not going to check my results until on the end of the stream every time. I think like checking it midstream has been like toxic. It's made me like tilt harder when I realize I'm down or I'm up. At least when I check if I'm tilted about something, at least then I'm done playing. I think we can just bet big here again. This is definitely too loose. What am I doing? I'm playing heads up poker with this 3-bet. Like, it should be like Jack 9 should be the bottom. Like, I don't expect this guy to 4-bet bluff that much, so it's like probably okay to attack him, but yeah. My hand's just a clear fold. That was just so out of it. Like, I'm just playing heads up with that 3-bet. I guess let's check here, because I don't want to risk him folding like 10s or queens, actually. I mean, queens is okay. Like, obviously, I'll take the pot, shit. But right, check. Call. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube. I gotta change that emote though to something. Wouldn't have mattered. I should probably not have an alert for someone subscribing on YouTube because that can get out of hand probably. Maybe it's okay though. What do you guys think? Alert for YouTube sub? It obviously will probably give me more YouTube subs. The thing is, the Saints, I think should just draft. They're so far from winning anything. They don't have that good of a roster. Carolina, for example, has a good roster. Just a value dom. Size down, I'm gonna call. I guess value doms are really fake here, like queen 9 only. But that being said, the size is small. I guess it could be any queen. Potentially, depending on the player. Whoever signs Mac Jones for 100 mil is going to be super disappointed. I don't know. He's been good wherever he's gone. He was even okay in New England, bro. Like, I don't know. He's just like not the type of quarterback that people like watching. Like Daniel Jones was the same way. Who's also going to get paid. Which is just like the type of quarterback that like doesn't like make crazy plays out of the pocket. Like their lowlights look like worse than they are. Because they're not like the most athletic player. But people don't like their skill set isn't really idolized, but like by people because it's not that flashy. But it's like T-Law, for example, is just unbelievably bad. It's insane how bad Trevor Lawrence is. He's worse than Justin Fields, dude. It's insane, actually. Like I would take Justin Fields right now over Trevor Lawrence. Like I'm not even joking. Like it's probably bad. I probably haven't watched enough Jets games to be saying that, but. Like, to me, like, Trevor Lawrence is, like, the highest first read percentage in the NFL. Like, he literally just stares down one guy. He has, like, okay arm talent, though, like, I guess. But it's not even that good. He throws suicide passes every time. Like, do people clown on BTJ for not wanting to catch a pass over the middle? Like, not a single player on that team wants to catch a pass over the middle. Like, literally, like, they must be scarred for life. Like, okay, listen, on third or fourth down, you want to throw it in a tight window over the middle? Okay, sure. Bro, if you're just trying to whip it into a guy and he's getting killed constantly, it's like... This player, I think we just have to call down. I mean, he gave up the 3 deuce, but he, like... Oh my god, he me beat. Oh, I thought I felt this straight for some reason. We'll turn it, though. Wow. $100 mil, like, that's pretty chill for Mac Jones, bro. You can get Mac Jones on 25 mil a year. I mean, I don't know, bro. You look at what Carolina's playing with right now; it's insane. Their defense is unreal. I bet Carolina win because I felt like they matched up so well versus Green Bay. Like, Carolina's been unreal versus the run recently. Like, I know they had a bad game versus James Cook, but like, they just match up really well. Like, James Cook, like, Josh Jacobs is not James Cook. Like Derek Brown and these guys, like, they can stop the run. And the thing is, Green Bay didn't actually run the ball that much, so he's hurt. So Green Bay's offense is not. It's weird at times. Like, I think it'll be like maybe okay in the playoffs, but it's not like a week in and week out offense. Fuck. Thanks for the follow, shoot though. Appreciate you. Alright, let's call Mr. ZYC. This guy like 3-bets a lot and then just gives up after he bets flop. From what I've seen. Fortunate turn. Oof. I'm just gonna fold river. I mean, what is it? Ace King, Ace 10. I mean, I guess he has other suited ace X too. I think he's like off suited ace X. Let's play it. Yeah. Unfortunate because we would have got there, but. And how's it going? It's going all right. I think like we're probably like closer to break even than it looks. Unfortunately, but I don't know. I'm not gonna check till end of stream. We got stacked fucking jacks into 8s, but what can we do? Pre-flop. The guy jammed 8s from like the most schizo position I've ever seen. Thanks Harrison Full for the follow. Appreciate you as well. Appreciate all the follows, guys. We're getting close to 1,000 follows. Make sure to clip stuff. I would appreciate you guys. Try to post another YouTube short. If you guys haven't checked out my YouTube, make sure to do that. My YouTube shorts have been going kind of stupid recent. I guess we'll go small still versus the rec. And then triple off here. Good luck, us. Obviously, it could be like ace king, and obviously it could be ace 10. Or I'll take the fold probably. Probably maybe make more. Like, I don't know if my hand EV wise was worth 41 bigs here. It obviously makes more on the river. It's a value jam, but I don't know. I guess if it's value betting, you like in theory want the call. Yeah, that doesn't make sense otherwise, but yeah. By the time we get to river though, I don't know. Do we just call? Because A, we can bluff, and then B, like if a 10 comes off, which it will. Oh. We could stack him if he has Jack 10 or something. So what is this hand? I don't know. This guy seems so nitty. I just can't imagine him bluffing. I got new emotes, Craig. Well, I guess it's only for Twitch, but just all the emote spammers. There's none of you right now, but we just go for value. I think it could be worse flush. If it's ace high, it's ace high, right? I think Mac Jones gets a 4-year. No, 3-year. Woo! Nice. I don't know. I don't know, Joe. It's gonna be comes down to how he finishes. Like, what is he doing right now? He's unreal though. Like, obviously, I understand. Haha, it's Niners. Yeah, but I mean, like, dude, teams like the quarterback situation is looking rough for a lot of teams right now. Like, it's looking really rough. And that was like quite a sunrun spot. Jeez. Getting in versus this guy. Bro, it's like 4 regs. How can I not call ace queen? Bro, I think Purdy just makes like every quarterback better. Like after they like back up for Brock Purdy, you just come back better. I mean, he didn't play well versus Houston, but that's like the #1 defense in the NFL. Versus every other team, he's been like unreal. I guess he was okay versus Atlanta, but like he didn't have to do much. Tampa, he's like, I don't know, his completion percentage is at like high 60s. It's almost 70%. I understand with the Niners, but we're not even like checking it down that much. Like, what's his yards per attempt? 9, 6, 8. Okay, his yards per attempt's okay. I mean, last week 9.8 is absurd. This guy's PFR. I just like going up to the rec. I don't think he gets a 4-year deal. I think he should get like a 3-year, like you said, 30 million year deal. Like kind of like a Sam Darnold contract. Maybe he won't. I mean, I don't know. I'm not familiar with how good this rookie draft class is for quarterback. If it's like last year's, then I mean, teams are going to be struggling. Like, I don't know. It's going to be weird. Like, does Tennessee draft a quarterback, guys? I mean, it depends how good the #1 prospect is. If it was like Caleb Williams equivalent, you definitely just take him. Right? It's like, Ward looks horrible. And you could probably trade him for something. Okay, like, NFC record. I mean, NFL standings. For example, the Raiders. But I mean, the Raiders probably just don't move on from Geno if they end up being competitive. I guess, right? Like, doesn't make sense for them to sign one. Jaguars. He'd probably like go compete somewhere for one. The Browns might end up winning too many games. The Dolphins, no. They're probably gonna draft. Okay, NFC's not looking crazy. It's mainly Carolina. I don't know what Carolina does. They're like ruining themselves right now. Oh, the Cardinals as well. If the Cardinals can win, they're also gonna be in a weird spot. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's not that many teams for Mac Jones. There's not like a Seattle equivalent. But we'll see. I mean, also like Pittsburgh, right? Like, what's gonna go on with Rodgers? They're obviously not gonna be able to draft a quarterback. He'll probably back up somewhere else where he's competitive. The point is we just can't afford to pay Purdy and him. Like, it's pointless. I guess we just call. This like river's kind of this whole spot is sus. You basically have the nuts, but like how is he bluffing without spades here on turn? Like he's just raising jack nine airball hearts. I don't know. I'm just gonna fold unless it's like clearly like a size I can have value. But I don't even see why he would value bet king queen here. He turned it. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold. Nice hand. I mean, maybe it's bluffed. Like it's jack, but like how? Like he has to take jack nine off. Like I don't know. The jam makes me feel like it's bluffed because like if like because he's having just a6 of spades now. Like basically maybe jack x of spades. I don't know. He's not like basically the story doesn't make as much sense, but all right, we'll fold just the big size. Oh shit, it's okay to call this off, right? Hopefully he doesn't have a queen. That's it, just a straight. 100, we're gonna take this. Hopefully he doesn't have a deuce. We're gonna go for the big size here. We're just gonna jam the river. If this one's close, actually. I don't know. Does he like? He probably just doesn't call a deuce or a 10, right? Let's just go b70 and fold to jam. I think he has like just like technically as much king x as he does 10x, but like he probably folds more 10x on the turn, right? And I feel really good about getting called here. Yeah. Nice. I don't know. The thing is like scout like if you have a good head coach, like I could see Mac Jones being like he needs like his a spot like them, like we'll see how McCarthy ends the year. Like I could totally see Minnesota. Like I know it's like Sam Darnold 2.0, like legitimately, but Minnesota being like shit. You know what I mean? Carolina, for example. Oh my god, like Arizona, for example. Like I could see them totally done with Kyler after this year, and they might end up with too good of a record. Like they're basically soft benching him right now. Right? I mean, it depends how many quarterbacks come out in the draft, but even then, like he'd probably go to one of the he could go to the one of those teams that's like competing. I mean, obviously they'll probably give JJ another year, like unless he like starts like as long as he keeps playing like he did last week, like where he's serviceable. But yeah, obviously like the bad teams like just like for example like you look at Indianapolis and it's like probably gonna motivate like also the NFL is like a copycat league. Like I could totally and like look at Seattle and Indy this year. It's like okay, the teams that like decided not to just like completely just try to like go for Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen only, and like actually just like, you know what, our roster's decent. Let's get a decent quarterback. I mean, they're doing pretty well. Will they win the Super Bowl? We'll see, but you know, like I feel like some organizations are just they're only going for like the home run. The Jets like just have to draft a guy. Um, yeah. Bro, it generally feels like the Jets thought Archie Manning was going to be like better than he is and like not staying like you know what I mean? And they were trying to like tank for Archie. Like that's literally the vibe I gave off. Thanks, Sympathetic, for the follow. Appreciate you. You see about a high frequency here, and then probably slow down. Probably just the classic, he checks, and then I B75 river. Wish I had aces right now, so I could hit an ace. Just do the like classic, like you never fold size, as opposed to like trying to get called. No, what do you mean? There's Timmy we're gonna call. I guess here we just have to call because this guy called small. I think we're calling 2.5 bigs. This hand probably should fold. This hand doesn't play very well deep. Probably should just got it in on the flop here. I don't know what he has, but just can't really fold. Wow, damn, that's not a good spot. I guess this is like woo! I mean, you look at Sam Darnold, you look at the way Daniel Jones is playing. T-Law is like the worst quarterback I've ever seen with my own two eyes, bro. Unwatchable. Like, people are cooking BTJ, and it's true. Like, BTJ isn't playing the best now, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's just fucking cooked. T-Law is garbage. Let's just bet here and then jam. Brock Hurdy, bro. You gotta stop bullying my boy Brock. My goat. I mean, Brock, he's earned himself to me. I just don't care to judge him, even though I do agree he hasn't been playing the best. But I just don't bother judging him. Like, he's played his ass off for us. Whatever. I'm only gonna start judging him next year. Like, genuinely. Like, he can just bro. I'm not gonna bother. Like, the thing about like some of these quarterbacks is like they've never done anything for their team. Like, Brock played unreal and went to the Super Bowl, and then played unreal in the Super Bowl. It's like, and then the second he starts playing bad, I'm just gonna be on his I'm just gonna be cooking him. I don't know. It's like, imagine Mahomes is a bad year and Chiefs fans start saying Patrick Mahomes suck, or like, I don't know. It's like the Eagles fans saying like, I mean, I obviously think Jalen Hurts is like overrated, but it's like it depends. But at this point, he might be underrated. But like, obviously he won them the Super Bowl, so it's like, obviously these guys. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. And also, like, it's just I like Max on my team. He's a Niner. I don't need to like. It's not Mac versus Purdy. As much as like people like to make it that, it's like not. I mean, there's like, it's just so obvious. Like, Purdy has to start. I mean, he just like, Purdy is just not like playing that bad when he's in. It's not like he's Kyler Murray out there, and he's making too much money. And he just signed his deal. Like, it's just Mac. Like, if Max starts playing well, he's gonna have to get paid, and then you can't afford to pay both. So it doesn't make sense. Yeah, the Mac attack's unreal. Like, genuinely. Bro, and he's playing his ass off, dude. That Rams game? He's dying on the field for his team. Bro, I'm hoping Mike McDaniel gets fired soon and he can come join the Niners. And we can sign Devon Achane. Because Mike McDaniel is like legitimately so good. Like, I mean, obviously you could say what you want as a coach. I mean, like, dude, even like that last game, like, he's legitimately so good. So I just hope we get him back. We just get Salah and him back. They both got unlucky. Their teams were good for a while. They eventually imploded. They took teams that were like shit and then just instantly got like way better, and then now they suck again. So, yeah. I mean, I think the Dolphins are going to be infinitely worse without him. I mean, I think it's like clear that like the players like McDaniel and they just don't like Tua. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious when like Tua tries to hold a players only meeting like at week 3 and none of the players show up. I mean, yeah. I mean, every player that goes to Miami, like he figures out how to get them the ball, he gets them involved. Like think about Johnny Smith then versus now, you know? Like he puts his players in positions to succeed. He makes creative plays for them. It's like I don't know. You just call here and pair this board. Thank you. Jack of Hearts. I don't know. I think I just have hope he has 4s or 3s and I check. I think my hand's like slightly too good to bluff. You could trap Queen X of clubs or something. He's like no bluffs. Like I'm not calling if he bets. No. No. Where was the jack? Man. We'll check. Oh my god. I'm gonna overbet versus this guy here on the turn. Dude. Wait, this guy just thinks I'm crazy now. He went from being like the biggest net to like stationing the shit out of me. What the heck? Just because this guy could have a lot of hands, I want to bet. Oh. Yikes. I mean, maybe it's okay. Let's just check. Spike a 7. Running so good. Jesus. No, give me a 9, because he's gonna pay me off. Where's my 9 at? Okay, where's this guy? We're just gonna call everything this deep. He just like absolutely wailed earlier. I guess he just bets. Yeah, it's kind of felt trappy, but it's a wreck, so yeah, I mean, wow. Oops. Whatever, we just earned ourselves some street cred. little bit too much timing tells. Yeah, I definitely do. Especially right now, like I'm towards the end of my session. But I kind of stay balanced. Like sometimes people say timing tells, and like I feel like they can't tell me what they are. You call fast when you have a middling hand, and then I call fast when I have a strong hand. Like, I don't know. I bluff fast when I value bet fast. I mean, I definitely give up timing tells because you're not thinking about it. You're just gonna go with tells. Like, there's no way I'm perfectly balanced, but I think people like oversimplify. Yeah. Exactly. People just love to hate. Like the team isn't even that good. And then they'll use like Mac Jones playing well as like some reason for like the team. And then you realize like Mac Jones was like playing so much better than T-Law last year. It's like, and even the Jags are winning, so it's like, this is probably overbluff, but whatever. Just don't expect this guy to really have anything ever. I could have maybe gone way bigger. In 3 years, yeah, I don't know. I feel like he might just go back to the Niners, win the Super Bowl, and then he'll get off. He definitely will get another job. Yeah. I mean, it'd be like ignorant. Like their offense was so good in Miami. Like it'd be so ignorant if anyone would think for a second that like the reason our offense was good is because of not, like they won't give him any credit if our offense becomes good again. Like, I mean, Kyle does control stuff, but it's not like we've been like the best ever. I gotta call hot pot here versus wide player. Jesus, bro. Nut. These guys have the nuts every hand. Damn. Wait, he has a. Bro, you gotta stop with this Brock Purdy trash talk, bro. You're crazy. Okay. The games are so good right now. Let's hope we can make some fucking hands and get some more free stacks. Feels like I'm bluffing it all off, though. We'll call, because, like, their hand plays okay multi. No, I think, like, I don't even... Are games even higher scoring than they were, like, they used to be? I don't even know if that's true. Obviously, they've done more to help the offense, but the thing is, it's just not true. Like, people are paying quarterbacks too much, like, wrongfully. I mean, someone did, like, the analytics on it, like how much they relative to winning, like, to how much they cost right now. Let's just check our bottom flush draw. I guess we'll check here as well. Oh, sad. Because 100 VPIP. Cowboys defense is not built to hold the lead or win by a margin. Exactly. So you need to fucking pay for defense. I mean, it's double-edged sword, right? It's like so weird to say like scoring matters more than whatever, because the game, like, defense is like always in theory going to matter as much. Obviously, the reason why quarterback gets paid the most is because quarterback controls way more of the offense than one individual controls on the defensive side of the ball. That's just why. But in theory, like, the game is just like, in theory, like, defense should matter just as much as offense. Obviously, you can like slightly have more agency as well as an offense, but to deny this agency, like for example, you can like controlling the clock, controlling the game. Okay, well, you can argue, but even then, like, if your defense is good, Well, then controlling the clock, like it always goes both ways. It's just one player controls more. It's just you get paid based on your agency you have over winning, right? And that's why quarterbacks get paid more is because like quarterback over replacement is extremely it matters a lot, but it's getting to the point where like quarterbacks are getting paid a little too much. Like they don't add enough to winning unless you're like literally the best. They just don't. Like the offensive line as a unit matters just like as a whole unit will matter more than just a random quarterback will. Like it matters obviously if you have a bad quarterback and you're going from a good one, but there's a lot of like mid quarterbacks that are just like being completely disregarded. Like you look at like how Sam Darnold, Daniel Jones are playing right now. It's like yeah, their teams are much better, and their coaching, by the way, like people like Tennessee's coaching right now. Like obviously they fired their coach. It's like literally like the worst coaching I've ever seen in my life. It's like they're just so like they give 32 of 32 coach by far, so they just can't win. Their coaching is so unbelievably horrible. Like they're literally not even like there's no rhyme or reason behind what they're doing. It's just so embarrassing. I mean, I like the Parsons deal for the Cowboys. I mean, not only did Parsons basically just went at like his market price, and then they got 2 firsts for him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely. But I'm also playing lower stakes, bro. Like I don't know if people are gonna research their timing tells. It's like I don't know. Also, like I will like usually sometimes take a while when I'm like thinking, but right now I'm just autopilot. Like not autopilot, but I mean maybe autopilot. There's lots of Rex at the table as well. Like if I'm yeah, not worried about giving off tells versus these players. Jack, like literally the most boring card. Had a Jack 10, 10 9. There's the I chop with ace Jack, so yeah, I'll chop it up. I think we'll jam this hand sometimes. We'll mix it. I think like I mean you'd probably rather have a better 9. We rolled a 1 and a 10. Okay. We'll fold it this time. I mean you could definitely call here in theory, by the way. But probably chasing too hard here, but whatever. We're not getting rewarded for chasing connectors, but we've done okay today, I guess. Feels like these flops are just not getting there. But that's what you get. Definitely hurts our red. This table we've lost like 1.5 bit buy-ins. Just folding, I think. These games are like 3 recs, so I'm definitely gonna play for the last hour. Hopefully, like there's like 3 recs on every table. It's like legit insane right now. Ugh. It's literally like 4 rec tables. Like I just need to make hands, chat. Like over 100 right now. Like obviously it is what it is. It's just like a slump, but it's just like frustrating. Like legitimately like 5 recs. Like oh my god. Like these are the best the games have been since I started this challenge. So probably won't get off until I might miss even some of the game. I don't care. So like, cause I'm playing with a lot of rectors, so I just want to play fast. Like this guy's basically rec as well. He's like so nitty. This guy's also very nitty. Just gonna open hands like 9/8. Like I don't even know. I guess this guy's 3-bit's crazy. Okay, whatever for this price, I'll just call, but he's talking about the end. Dude, I don't know enough. I don't know enough. Let's check here. I think he reps a lot of ace-x, but well, look at me being a dumbass. I just need to calm down. I'm like trying to hit a hand because like there's so many regs, but you just can't force anything. Let's go from here. Damn. Damn. Isn't Brawny the MVP there right now? You're such a memer. Thanks, Deborah, for the follow. Appreciate you. Such a memer, Garrick. She's calling so fast. Unfortunate. I'm trying to bluff these regs. It's not working out for me. High stake, pretty much 2K. How about the WNBA asking for a pay raise? Oh, that's a hot topic. Jeez, bro. I'm definitely getting that end of session tunnel vision. But it's like actually like I feel like I've lost it. I've just been bleeding out. Alright. I don't know if I should have check called. He's 56 VPIP though. Hopefully he isn't a base high. Yeah, maybe it was dumb. I don't know. I feel like I could be good and then I can improve. I don't know. Don't know. It's hard to, like, he's playing 56% of his fucking hands, so it's like... He's betting half pot, right? So... Figured it could be a dry size. Oh, I'm playing for so many regs. This is not the size. I think we'll check turn. It depends. Like, if he one sizes like 3x pot here as his bluff size, then it's like not as good. Okay, he goes for a block. I don't think you would block here and to expect an ace to raise you. So this guy's the goat. He just has value in every line. His 3x pot line. I call fast because I'm just not gonna fold there. In his 3x pot line, in his fucking 125 line, he has value. In his fucking dude, he just plays value in 15 different ways. He just has it. It's just crazy. Like he's blocking here to expect like a strong ace to raise. And like how much strong ace do I have? I don't know. It's crazy to me. But whatever. I mean, obviously he just bingos the nines. So, but it's legit crazy. He's value in every line. His range is just perfectly balanced every time I play versus him with just value in all 5 lines. It's crazy. He's gonna be 300 later, and he's gonna have value. He's gonna 125 later, he's gonna have value. And it's like, bro, he's gonna block raise, has value. It's like, how the fuck can you have nuts so much to defend all fucking 5 sizes? He's legit splitting 3 sizes there. He's nuts in all 3. Just well, like it's crazy. We block checkbacks, but I think overbet still is fine. Checker is probably better here though. Well, I guess even though we blocked it, he still had it, so worked out for us. You grind watching cast? No, I don't have it in my pool. Win rate? Just any positive win rate is a good win rate. After a rake back. Like anything above 2 ever lifetime is just good. Like obviously 1 is like kind of cutting it close to like, are you even sure you have 1? Because like you're basically like, unless you have like millions and millions of hands, but. Just because guy behind could jam, I fold. If it was heads up, I would probably call. I don't even know what this the guy perceives to be happening. Like it's just insane. Like I just don't even know how much of a size block is here. Like you just raise because you could block worse ace x. Like that's obviously like logically why, but you just. I feel like block makes more sense with lower pocket pairs, but what do I know? Just because it makes like I'm ripping more 9x than anything in my calling range from the block. I guess his logic is unblock raises. I don't know if there is a logic. I don't know. I haven't checked. If I'm up or down for the day. Games are so good right now, though. We'll go half pot. I don't know. Could check back here as well versus a rec. Games are so good right now that we're just trying to, oh. Probably play till around 8. Trying to get in as many hands as possible. Probably should have value bet, actually. Luckily we got a good river. Nice. We'll call. Do. I'll call here with the vector flush draw and bottom pair because you can improve. Wrong trips. I'm hoping he's a draw. Nice. I should fold here. If this goes 100 bigs, this play would be better. Bro, where's the fives, bro? What? Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go into sick here, boys. Actually, I might play till... I forget how long the games are still good. It's not a straight, no. There's no 8. I don't know if I'm up or down. I haven't checked yet. Like, the stacks look good, but I know I for a fact I've lost a lot, so... But whatever. I'm just trying to get through these days. Just one day at a time. Try my best to stay sane. Like, I've just been so tilting recently that I need to, like, grow up. I feel the pressure to, like, win every session because I'm, like, losing a lot. Like, I think that's what I'm struggling with. I feel like the need to, like, make the right decision every hand, which is just not possible. You know, and I'm just so hard on myself. Like, it's like, if I deviate, in an unsure spot and don't make an exploits, I don't know. I just feel bad. If I played like differently than I normally play, which is basically like just overall, if I don't know the player and the spot's hard to bluff, not calling, for example, stuff like this. But or if like the guy just like reps way more value is played, like the value is way easier to play than the bluffs. For example, I called a overbet earlier, which was probably pretty bad. We'll squeeze here. Savvy's pretty tight, but still. The fact that like he's not that aggressive is also good though. If he just calls here, like I can realize, which helps. Nice. I think we just get this hand in. Hopefully I can set up the overlay tomorrow for you guys. Oh, what a cooler. Dead. You just jammed the turn, eh? What was action? Check, raise, call. Oh, just jams on that turn. That's crazy. He doesn't even bother size down. I'm all in. It's crazy. The guy just has the nut flush, but he just has sixes. Legitimately, money was going in no matter what. He like gave like ace king away out like, without a club or something, or king queen for example. I guess he's like feels like he doesn't even want to let king queen try to draw, but like king queen really can't draw. It's like drawing to like 4 cards. Third. You have to eat. I have an 8 and like literally in, like, I have an 8 in like 24 hours. How do I not jam this as a bluff? Like Orban has a tendency to station, but the issue I find here on this river is that he's just going to station like I mean he doesn't have 9 like 6s for like 6, 7, 6 and stuff now that he like could have called flop with. Like that's like what I worry. Like obviously my hand's supposed to jam. I'm just gonna net it up though. I think he calls. Like I genuinely do. It's just like I don't know, it's so stupid. Like I literally have such a good hand to bluff with. And I have the only bluff on the river, and it should just print to jam this hand. Like it's so hard to have bluffs, but I just don't think he's ever gonna fold anything. So once he calls turn, I think he's calling. It's probably just stupid. My God, what the heck? Wait, I went with a 3.5 and he went to 18 and I called. Okay, that was probably dumb. I'm out of hand. I thought I was at like 6 bigs, but I'm not. Okay, we're just gonna turn our hand into a bluff now because like we have queens and 10s written all over our range. I'm still gonna bluff. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Okay, like I called such a dog shit hand. Like, let's just bluff. Hopefully he didn't check all his king with a spade or aces or kings. It's pretty much a 50-50. I don't think he calls it a spade here. He's probably more likely to bet flop if he has a spade, but we don't know. Nice. Queen 10. Fortunate. Could go all in, but I don't want to risk it versus this maniac. Like that one hand with 10-8, like I don't know. Like I should just jam river. Like I'm playing hard, so I would just jam the river because you need bluffs, and yeah, but I don't know. We'll just let this guy come along. We're deeper, so it's basically I block ace-5. I'm just gonna raise here. I could even like potentially free roll him off ace king or get called by ace queen, so or at least get value from ace queen. Right? We're just gonna double here. Damn, bro. Did he hero call me? Oh, he hit the love. Damn, nice him. I was gonna jam. I wasn't even gonna jam even if the river wasn't a 9 chat. Yeah, I legitimately thought he was just gonna rate station. Like, unfortunately, he's just gonna range call every king there. So it's like, what can I do? What can I do? Yeah, like the turn like 8-7 gets there. Like it's just whatever, man. Like I have so much equity now on the turn. It's so good for my range. But he just like randomly just flicks in king jack. It doesn't fucking matter to him. Like value fucks in this pool. It just does. I got called by ace high earlier for a 2x pot river jam. Everyone thinks they're Linus Love because they just basically range call every spot that seems somewhat sus. Like, I don't understand. And yeah, it is a tilt thing for me. Like, when I play versus these guys that are just, like, extremely sticky, like, I just don't like paying them off and rewarding their garbage play. Like, I much, but, like, I literally, like, this guy's, like, I owe him, like, so many bluffs before he's ever made money calling me on the river, but still. I think we just go half pot because there's so many cards. Oh, good luck us. Hopefully it's not KJ or Jax. Hopefully it's not a flush draw either. It's just a king queen or something. Damn, I just cracked aces. I guess you can hit clubs as well. Nice. Take that. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have better setup. with the webcam and everything. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on. No, what do you mean? You guys like the Abby on GG? You guys like it? I think I'm gonna make it my I think I'll make it my new YouTube Abby. Make sure to check out my YouTube shorts if you guys haven't, bro. I'm pretty sure they slap. If this guy folds, I win the hand. That's what I'm betting, because this guy just never has anything. Unless he has sixes. Never mind, I just lied, because I don't want to bluff now. I actually just don't. I feel like he hits spades so often. I don't think he checks anything. Like, I don't know. Or he's trapping an overpair, in which case I feel like he doesn't feel like he can fold. Yeah. I just felt like this guy wouldn't have it continue. That's why I said I win the hand. Blue! Or the J ball. I think when you get this deep, you don't really size up. Like, obviously, like 150 bigs, I should go back to 8.5. Just because you can just put pressure at the value position to the point where you, like, want to still play more hands. I guess we just jam, because you can call worse and fold better. Like 5-4 and then call spades. Bro, Dr. Bingo, by the way. He probably doesn't bluff for half pot there, so I probably should just fold. Fold to river's not high enough versus this guy. Heads up, you can kind of become a maniac, but I think 6 max, he's like pretty passive. I mean, it's hard to know. He hits him fucking often. I mean, we've seen like a lot of like bad give ups. He gets in moods where he just starts over bluffing randomly though. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, I mean, we could win the dead money. He had king queen suited. Damn, what a king jack high though. But I actually am Linus though. I mean, go off, bro. Deuce! What do you mean? What do you mean? This board's so goated for me, it's crazy. We're just gonna turn our hand up mainly bluff, because I don't care if I get raised at this hand. Yeah. It's such a good board. Tomorrow I'll try to do study stream, guys. Okay, so what do I have to do? Okay, maybe... No, we need to study, but I don't know. I didn't save that many hands for review. Okay, tomorrow there's no football. I don't know. I want to lock in and, like, play more, but yeah. I think my mental was like really, really good today for like how tilting it was at the starts. For like how actually like bad of a mood I was in, I kind of recovered. Now like I just gotta make sure I don't get in that bad of a mood in general though. Because mental is becoming an issue. Like I've been losing for such an extended period of time. I feel this like pressure to win every time. I feel this pressure, like I feel this insane amount of mistake tilt when I don't play well. Like as if like that's why all this has happened to me is like that one decision. But it's like I need to just calm down. It's definitely like hurt my confidence to be losing in lower, for sure, for sure. But I think also like the issue is I'm not playing my game. Like I'm not exploiting the mistakes they're making. Like when I called that one spot earlier, like the spot is so underbluffed. It's like I think we're doing okay now. Games are so good. I'll probably keep playing in like till 5 to 10 more minutes. Eventually, I do have to go off. I've been streaming for like 5 hours, 5+. Lower number. We're just gonna call. I feel like he might talk himself into a bad call here. This line is quite odd, actually. Where's fold, I guess. Surely we're ahead, right? Yeah, this is what I mean, chat. Why I would have not jammed the king. Yeah, as you can see, like this hand is just complete. You're overbluffing. You own your logic. I don't know if I was really priced in to call this, but I know that I got the weather forecast and the board's coming low. So nuts. Savvy just assembled the pieces. It looked like I was ever ahead, but in reality, he was just assembling his pieces. He just got the nuts. No raise. Bro, I want to go like Charmin Ultra Thin. Am I crazy for that? Merge maxing. Slash like equity now. People usually fast play their strong hands on the wetter type of boards. They don't usually run delays. Maybe if it was rainbow, I could see it, but he sizes down. Stack his ass. I am tag calling station. I might see if I get a good river. I guess we should just raise though to get value on the flop. Yeah, this runner would have been dog shit. So good job. Basically, the equity now from his hands that would fold, like he's likely not going to bluff them. It's kind of nice because like basically ace queen here is just only drawing to cooler you. Like yes, like okay, like a ace could come off and I could get more, but like how much more am I really going to put him with an ace? You know, stuff like that. Alright, chat, let's check at the graph. We're so we lost a lot, eh? We lost like 10 buy-ins before. Let's look. I'm probably gonna end this sec. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take that. We were down in the dumps here. 2000 upswing. We'll take it. Good first session back. And we're live again tomorrow. I think I'm just rushing it. I need to just
We're just gonna try to get on one session at a time. It's like, cause like bankroll challenge, lower stakes, you just think it's gonna go better than it is. Normally, like, yeah. What is this guy's PFR? Yeah, whatever, let's just check. We'll just call. So 9-7 is the only hand we're worried about. I could legitimately. Oh my god. Why is my mic doing that? Bet calling. I'm gonna jam here unless he goes all in. If he goes all in, I don't know. Okay, we're jamming for value. I could easily see him call off here because he could put me on like 8-7, 9-8 type hands. Think you still gotta shoot the 10-8 versus Bambi? You're probably right. Honestly, I respect your opinion, so you're probably right. We're going for the thin value. Could be worse A6, right? Where's Bambi? Oh, Orban? Nah, man. You're right in theory. It's like obviously massive punt. But it's like, I don't know. I mean, I totally think like, yeah, like it's objectively losing on turn to not shoot river. So my thought process isn't like sound. You know, it's like if I think the guy's a station, I should just run the slow played line. As opposed to like now he can like somewhat know that like I think he's a station. Like that's like the misplay. It's like if you know someone's, you kind of like play like more like maybe like some other people at the table do. Basically most of the nits where they just like they're bluffs that naturally go in the more passive lines, to the point where like you don't even like realize that they're under bluffing because like they just don't even have give ups because they're just so passive. That's kind of like probably the correct way to go about it. If he bets half pot, we're all in. I think he just has bluffs. We're just gonna risk call off. Whatever. Life goes on. Well, this is crazy. I was not paying attention. Well, this kind of sucks. I mean, we had the plan to go all in. If he leveled us, he leveled us. I don't know. I feel like I'm not good now. Maybe he gave me an option. I don't know. Maybe I need to be like less like congruent with my thoughts. Like maybe he gave me out. Maybe he did. Fuck. Like I don't know. Like I'm calling. And then he does like something like I don't know. Like how could he like would he do that with like ace king? Like I don't know. It just seems nutted. Like he just never like I actually think I could find the fold. Yeah, the line is so McDonald's by him. Like yeah, I don't know. Cuz it's like not good odds on a bluff. I don't know, it's unfortunate, obviously. We just get cooler pre, but whatever. I mean like it comes 8 high. I think this guy does bluff. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe it's just call and simplify. The run out would have been I think I could get away. Oh no, I probably can't get away. It's a 3. I mean, if he gets the river, then maybe. I don't know, so he's just gonna call too much dog shit. To him, I'm only repping fucking 4 hands, and he's just gonna call because he's gonna be like, "Oh, well, you need 1 bluff, I call." And it's just like, doesn't matter. Or I guess I have 8-7, right? So I'm repping like what 5 hands? Like I don't even know. It doesn't matter. Like he just calls too much dog shit. He's like a hero call Andy, bro. Like, what is this hand earlier? Like, I totally get it, but I don't know. I just can't do it. Like, I feel like he's gonna try to, like, flex on me with king high for the stream. But he just, like, he's like, no one runs. He's the best pre-flop runner in the game. Him and Baroda. I don't know. He might have gave me an out. I should have thought about this longer. Basically, the idea is, like, if he thinks I'm bluffing a lot here, like, the min click makes sense, but I think it's actually garbage. Like, I actually think I can get away. Like, I actually just don't think he would ever bluff this way. I don't know. Just like all the hands that tens does well against are just like jamming. Like, okay, how do I value bet this river? I don't know. Maybe I can, but I don't know. I don't think he calls stuff like that though. Maybe though. People love calling me bits. I don't know. Fuck, man. To end stream. It's the curse of checking your graph. Let's check here and evaluate. Snap is probably just bad. But it worked. Yeah, but I mean, like, obviously the line is just not, like, I don't I feel like people call that turn, though, so to just call river. Like, they just don't expect river give up. Like, they either think, like, okay, this guy's over bluffing, or they just fucking call. Like that's my logic. Like, the turn is so bad for him. To call King Jack there, like, he's not gonna fold on a 9 river. I just don't think he's, like, that good. Like, I genuinely don't think he's good enough to do that. Wait, what happened? Wait, he's in the hand with deuces? What? Man, that 10's hand is so bad. I think he let me get away. With this, like, stupid min click dumb shit, but I didn't take advantage of it. What a horrible McDonald's line. He has no raise fold, so it's like, why? But whatever. Because, like, in order to play, like, small side, you basically remove your calling range, too. Which is, like, probably okay. Like, you probably don't play any calls there, oop. Anyway, it is what it is. I'm gonna get off in a sec here. I mean, it definitely sucks because he's in the stream, right? So. But yeah, I definitely should just never overbet turn unless I'm gonna jam that river, like, with tonight, like, on a non-heart river. Do we just go check jam? I think it's fine. Or check raise, I guess. You could hit a lot of queen X. If he's all in, we're just gotta be gone. We gotta be done, right? Like, we can't call, right? Maybe I'm just bad. Hit a queen. Maybe we just go smaller and then call. Yeah, probably. Hoping he's like 2-pair and he calls though. Sheesh. Maybe not ideal by me. I don't know. It's just like sometimes these guys, like, it's like when you see like minus 30 big blind calls, minus 40 big blind calls from your opponents. Sometimes it's just, or like, let's just be generous, I guess. Like, obviously, minus 40 is like insane. You have to lose the bluffs. But like, minus 20 big blind calls from your opponents sometimes, it's just like, it does feel like, why the fuck should I bluff this guy? Like, genuinely, like, he's just constantly going for some soul read, like, McDonald's line. And I'm legitimately underbluffing him and he's still doing it. It's like... But yeah, I definitely just have to jam. I don't know. When I play higher, I'll probably just play more normal. Because like the edges are less, they're smaller. Whereas here, I put so much pressure on myself to win. Because it's like, oh, you're losing at 200. It makes me feel like I have to like reinvent the wheel. Whereas like I'm definitely in my head about it, so it's yeah. I genuinely just think that like betting there and then like giving up like the 9 does not help, right? What about the auto fans? What auto folds? I'm gonna dash you. I also call once. I don't know. Probably should just fold. I don't even rep anything here. This is so fucking meme. But it's a wreck, so I feel like I should just bluff. Could have spades. Getting raised. So funny that he got scared on the quads, but didn't get scared of the trips. What an odd line.
Alright, anyways, boys, I'm probably gonna leave now. I think I'm like completely mentally out of it. That 10 sand, I think I should have definitely just played slower. I give this guy way too much credit for being crazy when he's just only tables value every time I play versus him, but yeah, except for heads up, he can get a little out of line. Yeah, probably should just call and just evaluate. For some reason, I think people are 4-bet bluffing me wider than they are, probably. Because I thought he was over 4-bet bluffing, to be honest. I don't know, every time he has to table something in a 4-bet pot, it's made. So it's like basically queens plus. I don't even know how much I've seen him have a bluff ever. So yeah, probably not smart. Probably not smart line, but we'll never know. I don't know. I guess we will, but... We'll call here. Let's just stack to end the stream. Unfortunate. That one session, that one hand sucks to lose to end the seam. Let's see what we end with. Should overbet here, man. But whatever, we'll take it. Wow, where's my card? Come on, I'll take fold over raise, obviously. Fold's pretty ideal. And all right, so what? We made like 700. We made like 1,000. Take that. Let's go. I'll upload it tomorrow for you guys to see shits, but new week, new me, new month, new me. Let's go. Anyways, guys, fucking love you. Appreciate everyone here today. Sorry about the mental, been bad, but we're working on it. We're working on it. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for a study stream. Let's keep going in this challenge.